You're watching the right video if you're interested in learning to tear up the fretboard. In this issue of Phrase by Phrase, we'll dissect Eddie Van Halen's inventive guitar style, which redefined how rock guitar was played. To recreate the classic early Van Halen guitar tone, we are using an EVH Wolfgang guitar provided courtesy of EVH gear. The pickup is set to the bridge location. This guitar is custom wired, so the toggle up position engages the bridge pickup. Center is bridge and neck played together, and down engages the neck pickup only. We are running the guitar through effects courtesy of the Carl Martin Company. First in line is a plexitone distortion. Boost is not used. Level is just before 1 o'clock. Tone to 3 o'clock. High gain around 1 o'clock. And crunch just past 10. Eddie often uses a flanger, which we have a Carl Martin classic flange with speed around 12 o'clock, depth is set to 1 o'clock, pre-delay to 2 o'clock, and feedback just past 3 o'clock. Almost all of the early songs use classic chorus, with rate all the way up, speed set low about 9 o'clock, depth is between 11 and 12 o'clock, and level is set to 11. Then we are running into an echo tone with echo set just before 3 o'clock. Feedback just past 12. Tone to 1. And time to 4 o'clock. For the amp EQ, bass is dialed in at 2 o'clock, middle to 1 o'clock, and treble to 2 o'clock. Nothing easy about playing Van Halen on guitar. However, I believe that Ain't Talkin' About Love is the best place to start if you have never learned to play a Van Halen song. It's basically a 2-chord song, but it utilizes a ton of fancy tricks and techniques on the guitar. So for beginner guitarists, this is the perfect place to start. If this is your first Van Halen song on guitar, this is the perfect place to start. Ain't Talkin' About Love uses basic, easy chord shapes, yet pushes the limits on creative application. From palm-muted arpeggios, drone notes, and harmonics, Eddie's playing style on this early Van Halen song still proved to be ahead of its time. Ain't Talkin' About Love is from Van Halen's self-titled first album, also referred to as Van Halen 1. Most of the song uses 3 basic chords: the A minor flat 6, and G. The A minor chords use the first string open, 2nd string 1st fret with the index or 1st finger, 3rd string 2nd fret with the ring or 3rd finger, and 4th string 2nd fret with the middle or 2nd finger. The 5th string is open. The A minor flat 6 uses the same fingering but adds the 1st string 1st fret by barring the index finger to hold both the 2nd and 1st strings. Next is the G chord. 1st string 3rd fret with the pinky, 2nd string 3rd fret with the ring, 3rd and 4th strings are open, index finger on the 5th string 2nd fret, and middle finger on the 6th string 3rd fret. In many parts of the song, you are only playing the notes on the 1st and 2nd string, so you don't have to hold the full chord. In fact, you can even bar these notes with your 3rd finger. Phrase 1 is the intro to the song. Holding the A minor chord, lay the palm of your picking hand across the bridge to mute the strings. Then pick strings 5, 4, 2, 3, 1, switch to A minor flat 6, barring the 1st fret of strings 1 and 2 with your index finger, and pick strings 1, 2, 3. Change to the G chord, picking strings 1, 2, then 6. Next, lift the palm mute and pick the 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato, 2nd fret, hammer to 3. Let's put it all together at half speed. Phrase 2 introduces the chorus of the song, strumming a full A minor chord, mute the chord, then play 2 palm-muted open 5th string pedal tones. A minor again, mute the chord, and play an open 5th string pedal tone, followed by an open 6th string pedal tone, then a G chord. Each time this chorus is played, the ending often alternates between the main ending and various lead guitar parts. For the main ending, play the 6th string open, then 5th string 3rd with vibrato, 2nd fret, hammer to 3rd fret. Play the A minor to G rhythm, then the first lead guitar fill on the 2nd string 1st fret, dip and return the bar, slide up to the 3rd fret. Dip and return the bar, slide up to the 5th fret. Dip and return again and slide up to the 8th fret. Back to the main rhythm. Repeat the chords. And end on the 3rd string, 7th fret with a bend, release, bend, release, bend, and slide down the neck as you release. The verse of the song uses the same chords as the intro, but they are played differently. For phrase 3, start with an A minor, palm mute the strings at the bridge, and pick strings 5, 4, 2, then 3, change to an A minor flat 6, picking strings 2 and 1 together, followed by the 5th string open, Lift the palmute and switch to the G, picking only the first and second strings. For the first three endings, palmute the 6th string 3rd fret to an unmuted 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato, 2nd fret hammer to 3. On the 4th ending, add a pick scrape to strings 4, 5, and 6, followed with a slide down the neck from around the 16th fret. This bridges the song to the chorus. Let's practice this verse at half speed, then we'll combine phrases 1, 2, and 3 at full speed. After another verse and chorus, coming out of a G chord, Eddie starts the first guitar solo on the 2nd string, 5th fret, played with a drone note on the 1st string open. For this section, I keep my fingers in the same shape as the G chord. Lifting the pinky to expose the 1st string, I angle the index and ring finger to prevent any open notes from sounding on the top strings. 5th fret, then play the same thing on the 8th fret, 2nd string 8th with the 1st string open, 8th fret again and slide up to 10. Double pick 10, double pick 10 again and slide to 12. Add some light dips on the whammy bar, then slide down the neck. Phrase 5 starts out with the same 2nd string 5th fret with open 1st string drone note. Move up to 8, 8 again, slide to 10, pick 10, slide to 12, rapidly picking 12, then 13, 12, 8, slide down to 5, hold and slide up the neck. Phrase 6 uses the same structure with open 1st string drone notes along with 2nd string fretted notes. 5, then 8, 8 slide to 10, 10 slide to 12, 13 slide to 15. Next is a group of single notes on the 2nd string 13, then 15 slide to 17, 17 slide to 20. To wrap up the solo, we start phrase 7 with hammer pulls on the 2nd string, 17, 20, 17, then 3rd string 19. Use your index finger for 17, ring for 20, pull off to 17, then middle finger for 19. This is played 4 times. Next is a second string 17 to third string 19 with a bend and release, pull off to 17, pull off to open with a tremolo bar dive. As you return the bar, slide up to the 5th string 12, then the 6th string 15, and slide down the neck for another chorus. Phrase 8 introduces a halftime section using the same chords as the intro, but the volume is down, giving them a cleaner tone, and the notes are not palm muted. Holding an A minor, pick strings 5, 4, 2, 3. Switch to A minor flat 6 and pick strings 1 and 2. Change to G and pick strings 1, 2, and 3. The end tag is a 6th string 3rd fret to 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato, 2 hammer to 3. This is played 4 times, then the volume is increased for 2 quick A minor chords, followed by 5th fret harmonics on strings 4, 3, then 2, 3rd string 7th fret harmonic, then 12th fret harmonic on strings 2, then 3. To play harmonics, lightly touch the string just above the desired fret wire. Next are 2 more staccato A minor chords, followed by 5th fret harmonics on strings 2, 3, then 4. 7th fret harmonics on 4, then 2, and a muted note on the 3rd, to a 2nd string 12th fret harmonic, then the 3rd string open, then lightly touch the string above the 12th fret to sound the harmonic. Double A minor, 5th fret harmonics on strings 4, 3, 2, then 2, 3. Double A minor, 5th fret harmonics on 4, 3, 2, and end the section with a slide down the neck from the 6th string 15th fret. The second solo comes after the chorus with a slight variation to the rhythm. Play A minor, 2 open 5th string pedal tones, A minor again, then a single open 6th string pedal tone to a partial G. The full chord can be held, but don't strum the 1st and 2nd strings if you want to match the original recording. This is followed by 5 palmuted G tones, 6th string 3rd fret. The first half of the solo is the same, repeating phrases 4, 5, the change uses the same open 1st string drone notes, along with the 2nd string 5, then 8, 8 slide to 10, 10 slide to 12, 13 slide to 15, and rapidly pick 15, 13 by itself, then 15 with drone, slide to 17, 17 with drone, slide to 20. The 2nd string hammer pull is the same, 17, 20, 17 to 3rd string 19, but it is only played 3 times, followed by an open 1st string. Slide up to the 5th string 15, then down the neck, slide up to the 6th string 20, then pull off to the open string with a tremolo dive bomb. After returning the bar, slide up to the 6th string 12, then down the neck. Throughout the song, Eddie plays several lead fills and changes up the rhythm parts to keep things interesting. This first fill comes in on the chorus just before the first guitar solo. Coming out of the G chord, play the 3rd string 9th fret with an artificial harmonic or pinch harmonic. This is achieved by holding the pick very close to the tip and allowing your fingers to touch the string just as you strike it with the pick. Bend the 9th fret 1.5 steps to match the pitch of the 12th fret. Hold the bend and dip the tremolo bar twice. Return the bend and slide up to the 11th fret. Bend a full step and dip the bar twice, ending by sliding down the neck. In some parts of the song, the pedal tone will change. Here's an example playing A minor, the 2 open 5th string pedal tones, A minor again, then 2 open 6th string pedal tones, followed by a partial G or G5 chord. Here you can hold the whole G or simply hold the 6th string 3rd fret with your middle finger and allow the bottom of your finger to touch and mute the 5th string. The 4th and 3rd strings are open. The end fill is the same. Another chorus fill is on the 2nd string 1, 1 again, Dip the bar and slide up to 3. Dip the bar and slide up to 5. Dip the bar and slide up to 8. Eddie changes up the rhythm again by playing an A5 power chord, 5th string open, 4th string 2, and 3rd string 2. Next is the 4th string open, hammer to 2, A5 power chord, pedal tones on the open 6th string to a G5. The end tag is the same. This lead fill has us hold the 1st string 17 while bending the 2nd string 20. Then 17 by itself, bend 20, 17, then 20, then 17. Then slide down the 2nd string. The last chorus fill of the song combines 2nd and 3rd string notes with string bends. Hold the 2nd string 5 while bending the 3rd string 7. Release the bend and slide up 3 frets to hold 8 and bend 10. Release and slide up 2 frets to hold 10 and bend 12. Slide down the neck as you release the bend. To bridge to the outro, the chorus is changed one more time. A minor, open 5th string pedal tones, A minor, open 5, then open 6 with palm mutes, G5 chord. The end tag is 6th string open to 5th string 3 with slight vibrato. Let this ring out, and you can even pick it a couple more times before repeating. This is played 4 times. The song outro is an A5, open A pedal tone, B5, that's the 5th string 2nd, 4th string 4, and 3rd string 4. Open 6th string pedal tone to C5, 5th string 3rd, 4th string 5, 3rd string 5. Let that ring out, then slide it down the neck. The end tag is 6th string open to 3, to 5th string 3, 2. Next is A5, open A, B5, slide up the 6th string to the 20th fret. Pull off to open and dump the whammy bar. Repeat the walk up to C5, slide up to the 6th string 15, then down the neck, and play the same end tag, 6th string open, 3, 5th string 3, 2, A5, open 5th string, B5, open 6th string, then up to the 7th fret for an E7 sharp 9 chord. This is played with the index finger on the 4th string 6, middle finger on the 5th string 7, ring finger on the 3rd string 7, and pinky on the 3rd string 8. Let this chord ring out, then play a dive bomb by pulling off the 6th string to the open and slowly drop the bar. As the bar returns, strum the chord again and slide down the neck. This ends the song. Runnin' with the Devil is one of the easiest Van Halen songs to learn on guitar. I've prepared this lesson with a beginner in mind. We'll start out by learning Eddie's basic guitar structure for the song, then we'll learn the intricate techniques that bridge it to an advanced level. Runnin' with the Devil is the first track off the self-titled Van Halen album, also known as Van Halen 1. To capture the guitar tone from Runnin' with the Devil, we are using an EVH Wolfgang guitar provided courtesy of EVH Gear. The pickup is set to the bridge location. We are running the guitar through effects courtesy of the Carl Martin Company. First in line is a plexitone distortion. Boost is not used. Level is just before 1 o'clock. Tone to 3 o'clock. High gain around 1 o'clock. And crunch just past 10. Then an echo tone delay with echo set just before 3. Feedback just past 12 o'clock. Tone to 1. And time to 4 o'clock. For the amp EQ, bass is dialed in at 2 o'clock, middle to 1 o'clock, and treble to 2 o'clock. Before any chords are played, Eddie picks strings 1 through 5 behind the bridge of a hardtail guitar. With his current brand of guitars, you could pick strings 2 through 5 behind the locking nut to get a similar effect. This gives the guitar a chime-like sound. There are 2 major chords that make up phrase 1, a 1-finger major bar chord and a 3-finger major chord. For the 1-finger chord, lay your index finger across the 5th fret on strings 2, 3, and 4 and strum those strings. In the 5th fret position, this is a C chord. If we move up 2 frets and bar the 7th fret, we now have a D chord. From this D, we can easily apply the 3-finger bar chord to form a G. Again, the 1-finger D chord is across the 7th fret on strings 2, 3, and 4. Add your 2nd or middle finger to the 2nd string 8th fret, skip the 3rd string, and add your 3rd or ring finger to the 4th string 9th fret. Strum all 3 strings, and you have a 3-finger G major chord. Slide this shape up 2 frets, and you have a 3-finger A major chord. After the A major, lift your 2nd and 3rd fingers and you expose a 1-finger E chord. This is across the 9th fret of strings 2, 3, and 4. These 2 chord shapes make up the meat of the song. Let's run through them before adding some techniques. Start with the 1-finger C up to D, D again, to 3-finger G, up 2 frets to A, lift your second and third fingers for a 1-finger E. Again, C to D, D to G, A to E. Now let's look at the tab to get a better idea of the techniques used with these chords. Each repetition starts off with a 6-string slide from around the 17th fret down the neck. Next is the 5th fret C, up to the 7th fret D. The next symbol is a string rake. Release pressure on the strings, but keep your fingers in contact with them. Strum down, then up for 2 rakes, apply finger pressure, and repeat the D chord, then hammer your middle and ring fingers to form the G. Rake, rake, D, hammer to G. Move everything up 2 frets to A, then by lifting the 2nd and 3rd fingers, you have the 9th fret E. 6th string, 17th fret slide, C to D, rake, rake, D to G, A to E. Each time the chorus is played, end the section by sliding the E chord down the neck on the last repetition. Let's take a practice run at half speed. In phrase 2, we have the verse starting off on an A5 power chord. 5th string open, 4th string 2nd fret, and 3rd string 2nd fret. To a G note on the 6th string 3rd fret, give it a quick bend, then return to the A5. A5, G, A5. Palm mute a single open 5th string A. Then play a series of double notes on the 3rd and 4th string. First is the 3rd string 4 with the 4th string 5. Drop down to the 3rd string 2 with the 4th string 4. And end on the 3rd string open with the 4th string 2. Each of these double note combinations make up a partial chord. Frets 4 and 5 are a partial G chord, down to 2 and 4 for a partial F sharp minor chord, down to open and 2 for a partial E minor chord. Be sure to mute the strings between each partial chord with the palm of your picking hand. So for the first part of the verse, we have A5, G, A5, a single palm muted A note, then a partial G, F sharp minor, E minor. A5, G, A5, palm muted A, partial G, F sharp minor, E minor. The second part of the verse uses the same chords, but with a slight variation for the timing. A5, G, A5 is the same. The open A to partial G is the same, but the F sharp minor to E minor is a quicker change. Here's the second half again. And the two parts played together. As this section of the song is repeated, several slight variations are made. Let's practice this basic structure, then we'll learn the variations. The first half of the verse sometimes includes palm-muted A notes between the partial chords. A5, G note, A5, open A pedal tone, partial G, pedal tone, partial F sharp minor, pedal tone, partial E minor. The second half of the verse often adds fills after each partial E minor. The first time this section is played, harmonics are used as a fill. To achieve this technique, lightly touch the string just above the designated fret without applying pressure to connect the string to the fretboard. For this lead guitar fill, start with the 12th fret harmonics on the second string, then the first string. Drop down to the 7th fret, second, then first string, then end on the 4th string, 5th fret harmonic. Back to the first half of the verse. Then the second half rhythm with an added 4th string open D, back to the partial E minor. This bridges the song to the chorus. The second verse is very similar, but on the second part of the rhythm, there's a fill where you slide up to the 12th fret on the 3rd and 4th string, and quickly hammer to the 14th and pull back off to the 12th. This is repeated for a total of 8 times. After the second and third chorus, there is a guitar solo. Before we learn the solo, here is the guitar rhythm that is played along with it. Start with a 6th string 17th fret slide down the neck to an A5 power chord. Next is a pick scrape down strings 4, 5, and 6. Halfway through the pick scrape, slide down from the 6th string 19th fret and end on a G5 power chord. 6th string 3rd, 5th string 5, and 4th string 5. Repeat the whole section, but play the G5 for half the duration, then switch to an E5. 6th string open, 5th string 2, and 4th string 2. The guitar solo takes our 1-finger major chord and moves it up to the 14th fret, which is an A chord, then the 12th fret G, and this is played for 2 repetitions. Rather than strum the A chord, pick the strings individually, starting with the slide up the 4th string to the 14th fret. Pick the 3rd string, then 2nd string, all played with the index finger. Keep the 14th fret barred for later use. Add the second string 15 with the middle finger to 17 with the pinky. Back to 14, then pull 15 to 14. With your index finger holding the 14th fret A, pick the 3rd string, then the 4th string. These notes are slightly palm muted. Next, pick the notes of the chord again, starting with the 2nd string, 3rd, then 4th, with a slide down the neck. Phrase 5 of the solo plays the 12th fret G chord. The picking patterns are exactly the same as the A, just 2 frets down. Here's the A from phrase 4, and here's the G from phrase 5. As phrase 4 ends, we slide down the neck. Phrase 5 begins with a slide up the neck to the 4th string 12. Bar the 12th fret, then pick the 3rd, then 2nd. Walk up to the 2nd string 13, 15, down to 12, 13, pull to 12. With the 12th fret barred, pick the 3rd, then 4th, 2nd, 3rd, then 4th with a slide down the neck. Phrase 6 brings us back to the 14th fret A chord with a slide up the 4th string. Picking the barred 3, then 2, walk up to frets 15, then 17, 14, 15, pull to 14. With a slight variation on the 1st string, bend to 17, hold the bend and pick twice, release the bend and pick 17 again, and slide down the neck. Phrase 7 wraps up the solo with the A lead. Slide up to the 4th string to a barred 12th fret, pick 3, then 2, walk up to 13, then 15 just like before, drop down to 12, and end the solo with double note patterns. 1st string 14, 2nd string 15. Up 1 fret to 15 and 16. Since the 1st finger is barred on the 12th fret, I find it easiest to play these notes with the middle and ring finger. Next is a tricky bend. Hold the 1st string 15 with your middle finger and bend the 2nd string 15 with your index. While the bend is full, slide down the neck and start to release the bend. This leads us back to the chorus rhythm. The parts we've learned make up the basic structure of the whole song. Let's put the parts together at a faster pace. First, we'll run through a verse, chorus, and solo at 75% speed, then again at full speed. In the third verse, there is a new fill for phrase 2b. We'll call this harmonic fill phrase 8. Coming out of the rhythm, slide up to harmonics on the 12th fret of the 3rd, then 1st string, 3rd string open while moving down to the 7th fret harmonics, then pick the 2nd and 1st string harmonics, and end with 5th fret harmonics on 3, 2, and 1. On the second solo, everything is the same, but the 2nd, 4th fret A chord has a change up. Slide up to the 14, walk up, 14, 15 pull to 14, then the change is played on the 17th fret with a quick slide up to 19. Bend 1.5 steps to match the pitch of the 22nd fret. So play 17, slide to 19, bend and release 3 times, with a final bend and a mute. Then end the solo the same way as before. The rest of the song repeats the same parts. This lesson teaches the unique guitar style of Eddie Van Halen from the song Somebody Get Me a Doctor. This song has a great rock rhythm coupled with an explosive guitar solo. Just like most Van Halen songs, Eddie tunes down a half step to E flat. So if you're not already tuned down, use the half step tuner on this DVD to make sure we're both in tune. Somebody Get Me a Doctor is track 3 on the album Van Halen 2. To capture the guitar tone from Somebody Get Me a Doctor, we are using the EVH Wolfgang. It's a guitar provided courtesy of EVH Gear. The pickup is set to the bridge location. We are running the guitar through effects courtesy of the Carl Martin Company. First in line is a plexitone distortion. Boost is not used. Level is just before 1 o'clock. Tone to 3 o'clock. High gain around 1 o'clock. And crunch just past 10. Then an echo tone delay with echo set just before 3. Feedback just past 12 o'clock. Tone to 1. And time to 4 o'clock. For the amp EQ, bass is dialed in at 2 o'clock, middle to 1 o'clock, and treble to 2 o'clock. Phrase 1 of the song begins with full chords, starting with a G, C, and D5. All 3 chords avoid use of the first string. For G, hold the 2nd string, 3rd fret with your ring finger. Strings 3 and 4 are open. Hold the 5th string 2nd fret with your index finger, and 6th string 3rd fret with your middle. Switch to C with your index finger on the 2nd string 1st fret, 3rd string open, middle finger on the 4th string 2nd, and ring finger on the 5th string 3rd. Next is a D5/A, which means it's a D5 chord with a low A bass note. The best way to play this is with your ring finger on the 2nd string, 3rd fret, middle finger on the 3rd string 2nd, strings 4 and 5 are open. This fingering allows you to easily change back to G, C, D5, and end the 2nd repetition on an open E5 power chord. 6th string open, 5th string 2nd, and 4th string 2nd. Here's the tab for the intro, and as we see at the end, there are 3 dips of the tremolo bar while the E5 rings out. Here's the intro at half speed. Let's start out by learning the chords to phrase 2. Start off with the G5, played on the 5th fret of strings 5 and 4. You can bar this with 1 finger, or you can play it with 2 fingers. I use my ring and pinky to play this type chord because I'm so used to playing full chords or full power chords. Use whatever works best for you. Move the chord up 2 frets for an A5. Next is a 1-finger C played across the 5th fret of strings 2, 3, and 4. Move that up 2 frets, but add your middle finger to the 2nd string 8th fret and you have a D sus4. 2nd string 8, 3rd and 4th string 7. Next, lift your middle finger and you have a 1-finger D chord played across the 7th fret. That's strings 2, 3, and 4. So the chords are G5 to A5, 1-finger C on the 5th fret, up 2 frets, add the middle finger for a D sus4, lift the middle finger for D. Now let's look at the tab and put it all together with the different techniques Eddie uses. Phrase 2 starts off with the 5th string 3rd fret, played with vibrato. While holding the note, rotate your wrist to give it a slight pitch change. Then lay your palm across the bridge and palm mute open, 3rd, 3rd, open. Next come the chords we learned. G5 to A5 with vibrato. Palm mute the 5th string, 5th fret with your index finger and give it a slight bend. And move this to the 1-finger C chord across the 5th fret of strings 2, 3, and 4. Palm mute the 5th string open and move the chord up 2 frets, adding the 2nd string middle finger for the D sus4, then lifting the middle finger for the D. And at the end, slide up the 6th string 12th fret, then down the neck. Then repeat the section. Let's practice this at half speed. For the chorus rhythm, we learned the 1-finger C chord on the 5th fret of strings 2, 3, and 4. Then up to the 7th fret for the D. Move up 2 more frets and you have the 9th fret E up to the 10th fret F, which are used for the verse. Phrase 3 starts off with a double E chord on the 9th fret, followed by open 6th string E pedal tones. Strum the chord twice, then palm mute 4 pedal tones. Up to the 10th fret F chord, strum twice, then 4 pedal tones. Repeat the E rhythm. Then for the next F chord, strum twice, and follow it with a pick scrape and a 6-string slide from around the 20th fret and go to the chorus. Here's a practice run playing the chorus, verse, then chorus at full speed. Leading up to the guitar solo, there is a variation to the chords played in verse 3. The first 2 chords are the same: 1 finger 9th fret E, 4 pedal tones, move the chord up 1 fret to F. Then the pedal tones are slightly different. They are played with a gallop: down, down, up, down, down, up. The next chord is an F-sharp power chord. 5th string 9th fret with the index, ring finger on the 4th string 11, and pinky on the 3rd string 11. Play the gallop palm mute rhythm, then move the chord up to the 10th fret for a G5. 5th string 10, 4th string 12, and 3rd string 12. After the G5, slide down the 6th string from the 12th fret. Phrase 5 builds up to the guitar solo, starting with 2 palm-muted open 5-string pedal tones, then bar the 2nd and 3rd string on the 5th fret with your index finger. To the 4th string 7th fret, release pressure, but keep your fingers on the string for 2 muted 4th string notes. Play the 3rd string 7 with a pull off to 5 and a slight bend, back to the 4th string 7 with vibrato. 2 open 5th string pedal tones, then turn the volume knob all the way down on your guitar. Hammer your index finger to the 5th fret of the 2nd and 3rd strings and increase the volume. This section is played 3 times. Phrase 6 officially starts off the guitar solo. With the tremolo bar slightly depressed, pick the 3rd string 7th fret, release the bar while bending and releasing the string, then pull off to the 5th fret. Next, tremolo pick or very rapidly pick the 7th fret, played with your ring finger, move it up to the 9th fret, up to 12, then up to a single 14th fret with a 1.5 step bend, release, release. Without picking the 6th string 12th, slide down the neck. In phrase 7, play the 2nd string 10th fret with the ring finger, bend, pick 10 again with a bend, release, bend, 7th fret with the index finger, back to 10, 10 bend, release, bend. Start phrase 8 with your ring finger on the 3rd string 11, pull off to 10, pull off to 9, back to 10, pull off to 9, slide down to 7, slide down to 6. Pick 4th string 7, back to 3rd string 6, 4th string 7, to 5th string 9, and with your index finger on the 4th string 6 with a slight bend, then slide down the string. The last phrase ended with a slide down the 4th string. Phrase 9 begins with a slide up the 4th string while you get your ring finger in place for a 2nd string 10th fret bend, release, bend, then 7th fret with the index. Next is a section that is repeated several times. Pull the 10 to 7 to open, then move your middle finger down to the 6, pull to 5, then open. Then repeat for a total of 4 repetitions. As a continuation of the last phrase, pull off the 2nd string 10 to 7. This begins phrase 10. With a downstroke of the pick, start on the 3rd string 9 with the ring finger, then bar the 7th fret on strings 2 and 1. Play all 3 notes with the same pick movement, strings 3, 2, 1. Then bend the 1st string 10 with the ring finger. Next, reverse the pick notes. 1st string 7, 2nd string 7 to 3rd string 9 with the bend. Pick strings 1, 2, and 3 with the same upstroke. And on the 3rd string 7 with a slide up the neck. For phrase 11, bar the 10th fret of strings 2 and 3 with your index finger. Put the middle finger on the 2nd string 11 and pick both strings, pulling off to 2nd string 10. On the 3rd string, play 12, 10, 12. Repeat this, adding a bend, release to the last note, slide down the neck with your ring finger. Change to the index finger and pick the string as you slide up the neck, stopping at the 16th fret. Play 19 with the ring finger, 2nd string 18 with the middle, 1st string 15 with the index. On the 2nd string 18 with the ring finger, bend, release, bend, and slide down the neck. To properly position your fingers for phrase 12, bar the 1st and 2nd string 8th fret with your index finger. With your ring finger, play the 2nd string 10, pull to 8. Play the 3rd string 10 to 1st string 8, then release pressure but still lightly touch the string and pick the 2nd string, producing a muted note. Repeat, then end pulling the 2nd string 10 to 8, then 3rd string 10, slide up. Next, use the same fingering to play the 2nd string 12, pull to 10, play the 3rd string 12 to 1st string 10, then a 2nd string muted. Repeat, adding a 2nd string 12 slide down the neck. Use the same fingering to play the second string 3, pull to 1, third string 3, first string 1, second string mute, up 2 frets to second string 5, pull to 3, third string 5 to first string 3, end by hammering to the third string 5 and slide up the neck. Phrase 13 introduces 3 groups of harmonics. These are achieved by lightly touching the string above the designated fret wire. The last phrase ended with us sliding up the third string. Here, we begin with 12th fret harmonics on the 3rd, 2nd, then 1st string. Drop down to 5th fret harmonics on strings 4, then 2, then down to a 4th string, 4th fret harmonic, and end with the 5th fret harmonics on strings 3, 2, and 1. In phrase 14, we repeat the second string 3, pull to 1, third string 3, first string 1, and a second string mute. Move up 2 frets, second string 5, pull to 3, third string 5, first string 3, second string mute, up 2 frets, second string 7, pull to 5, third string 7, up 2 frets, and end with an E5 power chord. 6th string open, 5th string 7, 4th string 9, and 3rd string 9. As this chord rings out, give the tremolo bar 2 dips, pause, then 8 more dips, applying extra pressure to the last dip before returning to the chorus rhythm. The rest of the song repeats sections we've already learned. Immediately after the solo, there is a fill added to the chorus rhythm. The riff starts out the same on the 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato to the open string. Then there is a series of pull-offs on the 3rd string 4, 2, open. While these pull-offs are repeated, lightly lay the edge of your picking hand finger against the 3rd string and glide it down the length of the string, causing the notes to drastically change pitch. This is followed by another chorus rhythm. Also, at the end of the song, the chorus rhythm is played, and the last 3 chords are slowed down. The D chord is held, then rapidly strummed. There is a drum roll, and the song ends abruptly with a C5 power chord to an A5 power chord. C5 is a 5th string 3, 4th and 3rd strings 5. A5 is a 5th string open, 4th and 3rd string 2. Van Halen's guitar work on Beautiful Girls has a great main riff, a shuffle rhythm combined with hard rock power chords, an explosive lead guitar solo, and an outro packed with lead guitar fills. From the 1979 Van Halen 2, Beautiful Girls closes up the album as track 10. This song uses the typical Van Halen effects setting. We're running through the chorus, plexi, echo tone, and preamp. Phrase 1 introduces the main riff to the song, starting on the 4th string open, 2nd fret with the index finger. Next is the middle finger on the 3rd fret to ring finger on the 4th. Play an A5 chord with the middle finger, bar the 2nd fret on strings 3 and 4, and follow it up with a palm-muted 6-string 2nd fret. I use my index finger for this, but you can also use your thumb, if that's more comfortable for you. There's another A5, palm mute the 6-string 3rd fret, switch the chord shape to a D5, that's the 4th string open, 3rd string 2nd with the middle. Then a palm muted 5th string 2nd fret. Play the 5th string 2nd fret again, then D5, E flat 5, 4th string 1st with index, 3rd string 3rd with ring. Move it up one more fret for E5. When you put it all together, make sure the chords do not ring out when you play the palm muted notes. This part of phrase 1 is repeated several times. On the 3rd repetition, skip the first note and start on the 4th string 2nd fret. At the end, a fill is played. Start out by dipping the tremolo bar and pick the 3rd string 10th fret while the bar is released. Also, pick the string with an artificial harmonic. This is achieved by allowing the tips of your fingers to pinch the string at the same time as the pick strikes it. Follow through with the bend, then play the 9th fret, dip the bar, turn, slide down the neck. On the 4th repetition, the main riff changes slightly. It is pretty much the same, but we double up on the 2nd A5 chord. Then the last two chords are C sharp 5 on the 5th string 4 with the 4th string 6, down 2 frets to B5. Here's a practice run at half speed. The verse consists of 3 very easy chord shapes. First is E5 that you can bar with your index finger across the 2nd fret on strings 5 and 4. From there, add your ring finger to the 5th string 4 along with the 4th string 2, and you have a partial C sharp minor chord. Move your ring finger up to the 5th string 5 and use your middle finger to play the 4th string 4 for a partial D chord. These chords are played with a shuffle rhythm, starting with a palm muted 6th string open, then palm mute the E5 and C sharp minor. Next, let the D chord ring out. Play D again, followed by a palm muted 5th string open, palm mute a double C sharp minor, then 5th string open. The second half of the rhythm is the same up to the D chord and the 5th string open. The change has you slide your index finger from the 2nd fret up to the 4 without picking it. Here you bar the 4th fret and add the middle finger to the 2nd string 5. Pick up on the 2nd and 3rd string, mute, then pick up again, and mute. The rhythm is repeated, but for the second half, slide from 2nd to 4 with the ring finger, pick the 4th string 2 played with the index finger, then back to the 5th string 4. Repeat the first half of the rhythm, but for the second half, play up to the D chord, leave your ring finger in contact with the 5th string and slide up the neck. Then switch to the 6th string around the 12th fret and slide down the neck. This slide technique will blend the verse to the bridge. Let's put it all together at half speed. Coming out of a 6th string slide, we have phrase 3, which is the bridge. 5th string 3 with the middle finger, pull off to index, pull off to open, then 6th string 3. Next is a full A5 chord, 5th string open, 4th string 2, and 3rd string 2. Play A5, then a quick palm muted 6th string 2nd fret. I'm playing this with my thumb, but you can use other fingers if it's more comfortable. This A5 to 2nd fret is played 3 times. Then the whole A rhythm is repeated. Move down to the 4th string and pull off 3 to 2 to open, then 5th string 3. Next is a B5, 5th string 2, 4th string 4, and 3rd string 4. Followed by a palm muted B pedal tone on the 5th string, 2nd fret. Play a total of 3, then repeat the pull-offs. The second time, add another B5 to the end and slide up the neck. The first time the bridge is played, it is followed by a short verse, then the chorus, which we'll learn as phrase 4. Start with an open 6th string, then a full E5, which is a 6th string open, 2nd fret on strings 5 and 4. Next is F sharp 5, 6th string 2nd fret, 5th string 4th, and 4th string 4. Move it all up 1 fret to G5, play G5 again, then slide down the neck. Next, repeat the same thing, but move it all down one string. So the 5th string open, A5, up 2 frets for B5, move that up 1 fret to C5. For the first ending, strum C5 again and slide it up 2 frets to D5. Repeat the whole rhythm. And for the second ending, slide up the 6th string to the 12th fret and back. The chorus ends with a G5 to C5, up 2 frets to D5. Later in the song, the chorus will drop down to the B5. But for the first time through, a guitar fill is played instead. We'll learn the fill next. Here's the chorus at half speed. Coming out of the chorus, we have G5, C5 to D5. Then a fill starting on the 2nd string, 5th fret with the index, 7 with the middle, hammer to 9, pull off to 5, pull off to open. Move to the 3rd string, 7 with the middle finger, hammer to 8, hammer to 9, pull off to 5, pull off to open. Play the same thing on the 4th string. 7, hammer to 8, then 9, pull off to 5, then open. Hammer to the 5th string 7, slide down to 2, then all the way up the neck. On the 2nd and 3rd strings, bar the 19th fret with the middle finger. Pull off to the index finger, barring the 18th fret. Hammer back to 19, pull off to 18, move down 1 fret to 17 with vibrato, then slide down the neck. Let's play a practice run, then put all the rhythm phrases together at full speed. The chorus leading to the guitar solo has a slightly different ending. Coming out of the G5 to C5 to D5, we drop down to B5 using a similar rhythm to the bridge. B5, then a B pedal tone, chord, pedal tone, chord, pedal tone. Then pull off the 4th string 3, 2, open to 5th string 3. Repeat the B5, pedal tone, chord, pedal tone, chord, then lift your fingers off the strings to prepare for the solo. Phrase 7 starts off the solo on the 3rd string, 5th fret, with a tremolo bar dip and release. Move to the 4th string 7, played with pinch harmonics, and a dip and release. Then slide up the neck. Start with the index finger to play the 3rd string 9, middle on 2nd string 10, ring on 3rd string 11 with a full bend. In phrase 8, slide the index finger up the 3rd string to the 14th fret. Bar the 2nd string 14, then bend the 1st string 17 with the ring finger. Bend again, 17 without a bend, bend 17 again, end on the 2nd string 17 with a bend and release. Start on the 1st string 14 for phrase 9, to the 2nd string 17 with a bend, release, and a bend. Back to the 1st string 14, then 2nd string 17, 14 again, then 17, play the 2nd string 14, 14 again, slide down to 13, slide down to 12. 1st string 12, 2nd string 14, pull off to 13, pull off to 12, up to 14, 12, bend and release, 3rd string 14, back to 2nd string 12, 3rd string 14, 11, and slide down the neck. Phrase 10 ends the solo on the 3rd string, 2nd, 4, 2, then 4th string 4, 3, then 2, 5th string 4, 3, 2, then E5. The rest of the song repeats the same parts up to the end chorus. Phrase 11 starts on the G5 to C5 and D5. Then move the D5 up 2 frets for an alternate E5 chord. The strumming pattern is E5, open 6-string pedal tone, E5, double E5, then pedal tone. Next is a series of octave chords. Start with your index finger on the 5th string, 4th fret. Allow the bottom of this finger to touch the 4th string so it mutes any open notes. And add the 3rd string 6 with the ring finger. Both fretted notes are C sharp, 1 octave apart. Up 1 fret to D octaves. Up 1 fret to E flat octaves. Up to the 7th fret, E. Down 1 to E flat. Down 1 to D, down 1 to C sharp, down 2 to B. The outro chorus is played over a D, A, and E chords, followed by several lead guitar fills. First, the chorus starts out on the 6th string 3 pull to 2, pull to open. Next is an open D5, 4th string open, 3rd string 2nd with the index, 2nd string 3rd with the middle. To A5, 5th string open, 2nd fret on 4 and 3. 6th string pull-offs, 3, 2, open, then up to an E5. 5th string 7th fret, 4th and 3rd string 9th fret. Play E5, pedal tone, bar the 7th fret and pick strings 3 and 4, pedal tone, double E5, pedal tone. The rhythm repeats with the pull-offs, D5, A5, but in place of the E, there is a lead guitar fill. Slide down the 6th string from around the 10th fret. Rapidly pick the 2nd string 3rd fret and hammer to 5. 5 hammer to 7. 7 slide up the neck and rapidly pick the 1st string. 7 slide up the neck, then rapidly pick the 2nd string open. Go straight to the chords without the pull-offs, D5, then A5. For the next fill, play the 3rd string 9 to 2nd string 8, 10 with a half bend and release, up to 11 with a half bend and release, then bend 1.5 steps so that the bend matches the 14th fret. Repeat 3rd string 9, 2nd string 8, 10 bend, release, 11 bend and release, big bend, 3rd string 9 with a slide down the neck. Play the chords again, then 2nd string 14 with a bend, hold the bend and dip the bar, release the bend and pull off to 12. Repeat. The 3rd time, bend 14, dip and release the bar, release the bend again and slide down the neck. Repeat the chords. Then the 4th string 2nd fret with a tremolo dip and return, 3rd string open dip and return, 2nd fret dip and return, 4th fret dip and return. D5, A5, then the 1st string 3 slide up the neck, then rapidly pick the 1st string open. 3 slide, and play the 1st string open just a little longer. 3 slide, 1st string open. Next, slide down the 6th string from about the 15th fret. While sliding, dip the bar and pull off to the 6th string and return the bar, then pick the 4th string 2nd fret. D5, A, and slide the middle finger up to the 5th string 10. With the index finger, skip a string to the 3rd string 9 and palm mute this whole section. Back to 5th string 10, slide to 9 and end on 3rd string 7. 5th string 9, slide to 7 and end on 3rd string 6. 5th string 7, slide to 9 to 3rd string 7. 5th string 9, slide to 11 to 3rd string 9. This lead run ends with the 5th string 11, slide up to 12, and let the 3rd string 11 ring out, hammer to 12, slide up to 13, let 13 ring out while hitting a 1st string 12th fret harmonic, then slide 3rd string 13 down the neck. Back to our chords, D5, then A5, fourth string index finger on the 7th fret, slide up to 8, slide up to 9, bar to the 2nd string 9, then back to a palm muted 4th string 9th fret pedal tone, which we will return to between each new note. 2nd string 12 with the ring or pinky finger, back to the 4th string pedal tone, 1st string 9, pedal tone, 1st string 12, then pedal tone, stretch up to the 1st string 14, then a pedal tone, 15, slide up to 16, and then down the neck. D5, A5, slide down the 6th string from the 12th fret, 1st string 3, slide up to 15, pull off to open, 2nd string 15, slide down to 3. Switch back to 1st string 3, slide up to 15, and pull off to open. Switch to 2nd string 15, slide down to 3, and pull off to open. Then fret a 6th string 3 before returning to the chords D5 and A5. The next lead fill slides up to the 5th string 7, then pick 7 and give the bar a dip and return. Up to 9, dip and return, 10, dip and return, 11, slide down the neck. To end the song, play the usual chords D5 to A5, then a change up in the pull-offs. Start with the 6th string 4, pull to 2, pull to open. Then play a 5th string E5 power chord and slide down the neck. Let's put it all together at a slow tempo. Remember, the rhythm always starts with the D5 to A5 chords, and in place of the E5, there's often a lead guitar fill. We've learned all of the parts to the song, but there are some interesting fills that change things up. Phrase 13 shows a fill that comes in at the verse after the first chorus. Walk up to D, then down to a single C sharp minor. On the first string, slide up from the 4th fret and pull off to open. Switch to the 6th string, 15, and slide down the neck, pulling off to open. Then slide up and play the 5th string 7 with the tremolo dip and release. Then switch to the 3rd string 7 with a dip and mute. The second half of the verse also has a variation. The walk up to D is the same. Then the 5th string open, 2 slide to 4, to 4th string 2, but end on the 3rd string open. After the solo, the main rhythm is repeated, but the second half is played up to the first D chord, which slides up the neck, followed by a 3rd string 7th fret played with pinch harmonics and a tremolo dip, return, and slide down the neck. The rhythm is repeated, but for the second half, play a single open 6th string E, followed by 5th fret harmonics on the 3rd then 2nd string, 7th fret on the 3rd then 2nd, 12th fret harmonics on the 3rd then 2nd. End with the 6th string 19th fret slide down the neck. Then play the chorus. After the guitar solo, the main riff is played, but sometimes it starts on the 4th string 2nd fret instead of the open note. As the main riff is repeated, fills are added like this slide up the 6th string to the 12th fret, Give it a slight bend and pull off to open, then dive with the tremolo arm and slowly return. The main riff is repeated, then a fill on the 5th string 7, 9, slide to 10, bar the 9th fret on strings 3 and 4, 5th string 11, and bar the 7th fret on strings 2, 3, and 4. End by sliding down the 5th string. In Everybody Wants Some, Eddie Van Halen explores the boundaries of whammy bar use and pushed the limits farther than anyone had done before. While the structure is very simple, the intricate techniques applied make the song very challenging for any guitar style. From the 1980 Women and Children First album, Everybody Wants Some is track number 2. The intro of the song starts with the tremolo bar pressed down while the playing hand rapidly slaps notes or open strings to create growling sound effects. As the drums build up the song, rapidly rub the 6th string open with a fingertip. Then fret the 6th string 1st fret while continuing the rapid fingertip picking. There is also a second guitar part recorded over the fingertip rhythm. With the guitar volume down, pick the 3rd string 2nd fret with the pinch harmonic technique. To do this, allow the skin of your fingertips to touch the string at the same time as the pick strikes. After picking, increase the volume on the guitar. This is played 3 times. And on the last one, give the tremolo a slow, steady dive. You can also mimic the artificial harmonics by fretting the 1st string 13th fret and applying the volume swell. For the 3rd volume swell, there's a lot of feedback on the recording. You can closely match this by playing the 2nd string 18 with the 1st string 21. Increase the volume and apply a tremolo dive. Guitar chords come in for phrase 2 with a double D5. 4th string open, 3rd string 2nd, and 2nd string 3rd. Next is a double E5. 6th string open, 2nd fret on strings 5 and 4. To allow for quick chord changes, I recommend playing the D with your ring finger on the 2nd string 3 and middle finger on the 3rd string 2. Then, when you change to E5, just move your middle finger up 1 string and add your index finger to the 5th string 2nd. This fingering will also interact well with the other chords in the song. This D5 to E5 rhythm makes up most of the intro, but there are a lot of fills added. Next, dump the tremolo bar and lightly slap the 6th string, then the first 3 strings, halfway return the bar before muting the strings. Play a partial G chord, 2nd string 3 with the ring finger, open on strings 3 and 4, and the 6th string 3rd fret with the middle finger. The bottom of the middle finger lightly touches the 5th string and prevents any stray notes from ringing out. Play G and quickly change to the D5 chord. Add the pinky to the first string 3rd fret and strum that along with the 2nd string 3rd fret 3 times. Then switch to a double E5. Next is a series of pick scrapes that start on the 4th string, and by shifting the pick, switch to the 5th string. 2 quick, then 2 with longer scrapes on the 5th string. Pick the 6th string 15 and slide down the neck to a double D5 chord. Add the 1st string 3rd fret and double pick strings 1 and 2. Then double E5. Pick an artificial harmonic on the 3rd string 2 and follow it with the tremolo dive. As the bar is dropping the pitch, sound the open 6th string by slapping the string and return the bar. Double D5 to double E5. Then engage the flanger effect and apply pick scrapes to the 5th string, down, then up the string. To the 4th string, down, up, down, then 4 downward scrapes, starting back by the pickup and moving down each time. Next, the intro builds up to the rest of the song. Start with a double D5, then pick only the 4th and 3rd strings of the chord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then add the 2nd string to the chord. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add the 1st string 3rd fret with the pinky. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then drop the 1st string down to the 2nd fret. 1, 2, 3, 4. And end with the 5th string 4. Then 2nd fret. Here's phrase 2 played at half speed. As you learn each section, or maybe even the full song, please share your progress. Whether it's slow or fast, up to speed, film a video, put it on YouTube, put the link down below in the comments section. Phrase 3 has us using previous chords for the chorus rhythm of the song. Start with an E5, followed by 2 open E palm-muted pedal tones. Repeat E5, pedal tones, then an A5, 5th string open, 2nd fret on strings 4 and 3. Play the 6th string 3rd fret with the middle finger, with a half bend and release, then a D5 chord. I find it best to play this section with the index and ring finger, since the middle finger is playing the bend on the 6th string. This fingering allows a quick change to the D5, plus you follow it up with the 5th string 4th fret, which can be played with the pinky, to the index on the 2nd fret. After several repetitions, the chorus ends with the E5 pedal tone rhythm to A5, straight to D5, Then a slide up the neck that pulls off to the open 6th string as we dump the tremolo bar. Folks, if you enjoy my style of teaching, then please share this video with any and all guitar players that you know of. Post it on any and all social media platforms. Get the word out. That's the best way that you can help me to keep this channel up and running. And I'll keep giving you guys content like this. Coming out of the chorus rhythm, we dump the bar with an open 6th string. With the bar pressed down, put your fingers in place with the middle finger on the 2nd string 8 and index finger on the 3rd string 7. While returning the bar, pick the strings 3 and 2 and bend the 3rd string 7. Hold the bend and dip the bar 6 times, followed with a long dive. Return the bar and play the 2nd string 8 with the 7th fret bar on strings 3 and 4. Then an E5 on the 5th string 7th fret, 4th string 9 and 3rd string 9. End with a slide down the fretboard. Depress the bar and hit the 7th fret harmonics on the 3rd and 4th string as the bar returns. End this section with a tremolo bar dive and return while fretting the 6th string 3rd fret. The second verse is very similar. Dive while the 6th string rings out, then return with the 2nd string 8 and bend on the 3rd string 7. Dip the bar a few times and dive. This time, return the dive with the fretted D5. That's the 5th string 5th fret, 4th string 7 and 3rd string 7. Up 2 frets to E5. Then slide down the neck. The second half plays a 3rd string 2nd fret artificial harmonic while the bar is down. Sound the note, return the bar, then dive and return, pull off to open, dive and return. I will be uploading more Van Halen lessons every Monday along with all of my previous DVDs. So click that subscribe button, click that share button and tell other people about this awesome lesson channel. And if you get the urge, hit the like button. If you're feeling outspoken, add a comment below. Most of all, enjoy this lesson. In phrase 5, we learn the chords that bridge the song to the solo, starting with an E5 and pedal tones. Repeat. Then we have an inverted D chord, index finger on the 6th string 2nd fret. The bottom of the index finger mutes the 5th string, the 4th string is open, and the 3rd string, 2nd, is played with the middle finger. Strum, then 2 pedal tones on the 6th string 2nd fret. Strum again, add vibrato to the 3rd string 2nd fret, 2 more pedal tones, and for the first ending, play a G5, 6th string 3, 5th string 5, and 4th string 5, followed by 2 3rd fret pedal tones, and repeat G5, pedal tones. Up 2 frets to A5, then pedal tones, A5, then pick out strings 4, 6, 4. Repeat the first half of the rhythm, then triple pick the notes on the 6th string 3rd fret, 4th fret, 5th fret, then 5th string 2nd, double pick 3, 4, then a single 5th fret. This week's lesson, is derived from my 2009 phrase-by-phrase guitar method classic Van Halen, which features songs, all of the guitar parts, from Van Halen 1, Van Halen 2, Women and Children First, Fair Warning, and 1984. It's a monster DVD, nearly 5 hours in length. There is a second guitar part recorded as an overdub during the solo. It is a very simple background rhythm, mainly on a D5, with pedal tones between on beats 2, 3, and 4. The whole rhythm is counted 1, 2 and a, 3 and a, 4 and a. The D rhythm is repeated. Then the open 6th string E is played with 8th notes, counted 1 and, 2 and, 3 and, 4 and. This rhythm repeats several times, and the open E often substitutes E5 power chords. The guitar solo uses a very easy group of notes on the 3rd string, starting on the 14th fret, down to 13, 11, 9, then 7. In phrase 7, we see that the first 4 notes uses whammy bar dips. Play each note with your middle finger or ring finger. Use your free fingers to mute any other strings from ringing out. Start with the 14, and dip and return the bar twice. 13, dip twice. 11, dip twice. 9, and dip twice. Next, play 7 and pull to the open while diving the bar. Next is the same group of notes, but stops at the 9th fret and has us dip the bar 5 times, then slide up the string. The 3rd time through, we follow the same pattern with 2 tremolo dips on 14, 13, 11, and 9, then play 7, and a dive, and return. In phrase 8, play the 3rd string 14 with 2 tremolo dips, to the 2nd string 12 with the index finger and 2 dips. Hammer to 15 and pull back to 12, then 3rd string 14. Back to the 2nd string, hammer pull 12, 15, 12 to 3rd string 14, 2nd string 12, 15, 1st string 12, back to 2nd string 15, bend, release, bend, release, bend. Phrase 9 adds octaves to our main group of notes, holding the 3rd string 14 with the index along with the 1st string 17 with the ring or pinky. As you strum this, use the bottom of your index finger to mute the 2nd string and prevent any stray notes. This is an A octave shape. If we drop down 1 fret, we have G sharp, drop down 2 frets to 11 and 14 and we have F sharp, down 2 more frets to 9 and 12 and we have an E octave, down 2 more frets to a D octave. In the beginning of phrase 9, each chord shape is rapidly picked 5 times. End on the D octave and slide up the neck. Next, play the A octave, then palm mute the lower A note on the 3rd string 14th fret for 2 pedal tones. Drop down 1 fret to G sharp, play the octave, then 3rd string pedal tones. Down to F sharp for the octave, 2 pedal tones, end with an E octave, 1 pedal tone, then E octave, and slide down the neck. Here's the same thing: A octave, pedal tones, G sharp octave, pedal tones, F sharp octave, pedal tones, then E octave with 2 pedal tones, down to the D octave, 1 pedal tone, D octave, and slide up the neck. Phrase 10 wraps up the solo with A octave, 2 pedal tones, up 2 frets to a single B octave, then to the 1st string, 21st fret, picked 8 times. On the 2nd pick, start bending the string, gradually increasing the bend with each pick stroke. On the 8th repetition, release, bend, release, bend, release, and bend. The halftime section uses the same chords as the intro with a lot of guitar sound effect tricks. Start with the tremolo bar down and sound open notes by lightly touching the 6th and 1st string. Release the bar and play an open D5 chord, adding the 5th string to give it a fuller sound. Add the 1st string 3rd fret with your pinky and pick strings 1, 2, 1, then play a double E5. Next is a double D5 and a dive with the bar. Return the bar and play double E5. Dive and sound the open 6th string just before returning the bar. Repeat the D5, dive, E5 and dive, return with the open E. Next is D5, then pick out the 3rd fret on strings 1, 2, 1 to E5. Slide up the 6th string to the 16th fret, down the neck, and back up to 15, down, back up to 15 again, and down the neck. Play a double D5, then build up with the 4th string open for the 1 count. D5 on strings 4 and 3 for counts and, 2, and, 3, and. Then add the 3rd fret on strings 2 and 1, picking all 4 strings for counts 4 and. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. This next buildup is similar, but play the full chord for counts and 4 and. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. For the end, play the full chords for counts 1 and 2 and, open 4th string for 3 and, then the 5th string 4, and 2nd fret for the counts 4 and. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and. This bridges the song back to the chorus for the outro. The outro chorus follows the same chord progressions, but in different positions. Start with the E5 on the 5th string 7th fret, with the 4th and 3rd strings barred with the ring finger. That's across the 9th fret. Strum once and hold, strum 3 more times, and move up to the 12th fret, strumming the unfretted strings while changing positions. The 12th fret position is a single A5. Then up to the 17th fret for the D. Strum twice, then strum the 2nd and 3rd strings. Your ring finger should be barring these strings on the 19th fret. Add the pinky to the 2nd string 20 and strum twice along with the 3rd string 19. Lift the pinky and strum the 2nd and 3rd strings on the 19 and slide the whole chord shape down the neck. A similar section is repeated with the E5 played 5 times. Up to the 12th fret A, allowing the 2nd string 14th fret to ring out from the finger bar. Next, slide up to an octave D. Index finger on the 5th string 17, mute the 4th string, and place the ring finger on the 3rd string 19. This D octave is played 4 times, then a slide down the neck. For the last chorus change-up, play E5 5 times. Drop down to an open A5, double open D5, end with the 5th string 4, then 2. The end of the song uses the same chords as the bridge to the solo. E5 with pedal tones, the inverted D chord, G adding the 3rd string 4th fret with the middle finger, pedal tones, then repeat G. To an open A5, 1 pedal tone, double A5. This is played again, adding the 2nd string 2nd fret to the A. This is played 3 times at a decreasing speed, followed with a long dive bomb. At the very end of the bomb, mute the strings.
There have been reports of depression, mania, psychosis, hallucinations, paranoia, delusions, homicidal ideation, aggression, hostility, anxiety, and panic in bipedal existence. Ask your doctor if Marko coconut is right for you. Discontinue use if you experience cranial implosions, inability to breathe, death-like symptoms. Do not use Marko coconut if you are allergic to Marko coconut. Continued use of Marko coconut and or music may result in a better life, joyful abundance, increased happiness, feelings of gratitude, beauty, and joy, improved sleep, health and relationships, love of life, reduced stress, and other possible side effects.
Romeo Delight is a combination of several different guitar styles and techniques, each countering the previous change. Romeo Delight is the fourth track from Van Halen's third album, Women and Children First. Phrase 1 of Romeo Delight starts out by tapping the 6th string against the 12th fret wire. The string is open, no frets are held. Use a free finger on your picking hand and tap the string against the 12th fret. This is repeated 7 times. Then hold the 5th string, 7th fret with your ring finger and tap the 12th fret wire. Slide down from the 7th to the 5th. Tap the 12th fret wire again and add vibrato. The reason for using the ring finger is to allow your other fingers to mute the 6th string and any other notes from ringing out. Repeat the 6th string taps, then hold the 4th string 7 and tap the 4th string against the 12th fret wire. Slide down to 5, tap 12 again, and add vibrato. Let's practice it at half speed. Following the same tapping rhythm, palm mute the 6th string open. Then play an E5 power chord. 5th string 7 with the index, 4th string 9 with the ring, and 3rd string 9 with the pinky. Slide down 2 frets to D5, then move all 3 fingers up 1 string for an A5. 6th string 5, 5th and 4th string 7. Repeat the palm muted 6th string notes. Then play an A5 power chord on the 5th string 12th fret with the 4th and 3rd string 14th fret. Slide down 2 frets to G5, move up 1 string to D5. The verse starts in phrase 3 with 2 open E power chords. 6th string open with the 5th string 2nd fret. Next, turn the volume down on your guitar. Hold the D chord shape, 2nd string 3rd fret with the 3rd string 2nd. Sound these notes together either by strumming the strings or hammering hard enough to sound them. Then bend the 3rd string 2nd fret. Slowly increase the volume while sliding the 2nd string 3rd fret down to the 2nd fret.
At the same time, release the bend. Give these notes some vibrato, then turn the volume all the way up and play the 2 open E power chords. Turn the guitar volume down and move the same chord shape up to the 2nd string 8th fret and 3rd string 7. Apply the same technique. Bend the 3rd string 7 and slowly increase the volume while sliding the 2nd string note down from 8 to 7, and at the same time release the bend. Give the note some vibrato, increase the volume, slide down the neck. The rhythm is repeated, first with the D rhythm, followed by a fill. Hold the D chord shape, picking the 2nd string 3rd and 3rd string 2nd together, and pull off the 3rd string 2nd to the open note. Next, pick the 2nd fret on both strings, repeat, and pull off to the 3rd string open. Repeat the G rhythm, then tap the edge of the pick to the 2nd string 17, slide up to 19, then slide up towards the pickups of the guitar. And on the 6th string, slide up to the 12th fret and back down. This will bridge the song to the pre-chorus rhythm.
Folks, if you enjoy my style of teaching, then please share this video with any and all guitar players that you know of. Post it on any and all social media platforms. Get the word out. That's the best way that you can help me to keep this channel up and running. And I'll keep giving you guys content like this.
Coming out of the pre-chorus rhythm, phrase 4 bridges the guitar to the chorus. This starts out with 3 open E pedal tones on the 6th string with a picked 15th fret slide down the neck. Next is a series of pull-offs on the 4th string 2nd, 1st, then open, then 5th string 3, 2, open, play the 6th string 3, and an open D5. Fourth string open, 3rd string 2nd fret, and 2nd string 3rd fret. Next we have hammer-ons on the 6th string open, hammer to 2, then 4, then 5th string 2, hammer to 5. Palm mute and open 5th string, then play a C5 on the 4th string 5th fret with the 3rd string 5th fret. Play it again,
and quickly switch to an open A5. 5th string open, 2nd fret on strings 4 and 3. Play the hammer-on riff again, open 2-4, 2-5. I call this next section the palm-muted chorus riff. It uses a lot of open 6-string pedal tones, which are palm-muted. In between the pedal tones, we're playing notes on the 5th string. Start with 1 pedal tone, then the 5th string 7, 2 pedal tones, then the 5th fret, repeat 2 pedal tones, then 7, pedals, then 5, 2 pedals, then 10, 1 pedal, 9, 1 pedal, 7, 2 pedals, then strum an open E5 3 times. Here, we are adding the 4th string 2nd fret to the open E5 that we learned earlier. In phrase 6, we end the chorus, starting with the hammer-ons on the 6th string open, 2, then 4, pick 4 again, and slide it up to 10, back down, ending on an open D5. Add the 5th string open to the D5 to give it a fuller sound. Next, hammer the 6th string open, 2, 4, 5th string 2 to 5, palm mute the open 5th string, play a C5, C5, A5. Repeat the last hammer-on riff, then go right to a C sus2 chord. Bar the 3rd fret with your index finger, use your pinky for the 3rd string 5 and your ring for the 4th string 5. Let the chord ring out, then drop down 1 fret to a B5. Play it 5 times, then slide up to the 5th fret D5, then up 2 frets for E5. Next, slide your middle finger up the 6th string and 5th string to the 12th fret. Slide down, repeating D5 to E5, and mute the strings. As you learn each section, or maybe even the full song, please share your progress. Whether it's slow or fast, up to speed, film a video, put it on YouTube, put the link down below in the comments section. After another verse and chorus, phrase 7 comes in just before the lead guitar solo. On the 5th string, hammer 2 to 5, then palm mute the 6th string open, then 2 with vibrato.
Get a tight grip on the tip of the pick so you can give the rest of the notes artificial harmonics. Bar your finger across the 2nd fret. On the 6th string, you'll only play the 2nd fret pedal tones, and you play them between 4th string notes. On the 4th string 2nd fret is barred with your index finger, 4th fret with the ring, and 5th fret with the pinky. Keep the strings lightly palm muted. Start with the 4th string 4, pedal tone, 5 pedal tone, 2 pedal tone, repeat 4 pedal, 5 pedal, double up on 2, then lift the palm mute to play the 4 with vibrato. Palm mute 5, pedal, 2, pedal, lift the mute and play 4 with vibrato. The guitar solo starts off with phrase 8 pre-bending the 3rd string 7 and gradually releasing it. Next is a very rapid half-step vibrato on the same fret. Then slide down the neck, slide back up with your index finger to the 6th fret, and on the 1st string, play 9, 12, 14, and slide down the neck. Slide the ring finger up to the 2nd string 20. Play the 1st string 17 with the index. Next, play the same notes together and bend the 2nd string. Pick the 1st string by itself, then repeat. Double note bend, 1st string, back to the 2nd string 20 with a bend, release, bend. Phrase 10 starts off on the 2nd string 20, then to the 1st string 17 with rapid tremolo picking. Keep picking rapidly and play 20, 17, move your index finger down to 14, 15, 14, 17, 14, 15, 14, and end on the 2nd string 15. Phrase 11 continues the rapid picking on the 1st string 14, 17, 14, 15, 14 to 2nd string 15. 1st string 14, 15, 14 to 2nd string 15. 1st string 14, 15, 14 to 2nd string 17. Then bend 3rd string 16 with a half step and return. Bend 16 2.5 steps to match the pitch of the 21st fret. Release, play 14, then 16 with a half bend, half bend, half bend, back to 14, and slide down the neck. Start phrase 12 with a slide up the 1st string to 17. Pull to 12, then 17 with a 1.5 step bend to match the 20th fret. Release, repeat 17 pull to 12, then 17 with a bend and release. Pull 17 to 12, pick 15, slide to 17, down to 15, back up to 17, and down the neck. Bar the 5th fret in phrase 13. Pick the 1st and 2nd string, with the ring finger bend 3rd string 7, and release. Play 3rd string 5, 7, 2nd string 5, to 3rd string 5 with a bend, release, bend, and slide down. Then slide your 3rd finger up to 7, and follow it with a full bend. Phrase 14 has a classic blues riff that repeats several times. Barring the 5th fret, play the 1st string, then 2nd string 8 pull to 5. This is played 7 times. To play as fast as Eddie, I pick both strings with an upstroke. After 7 of these, pick a single 1st string 5, then play the blues riff 4 more times. Phrase 14 ends with a hammer pull on the 1st string, 5, 8, 5, skip to 3rd string 7 with a bend, and release. The solo ends in phrase 15 with D5 to E5. Slide back down to D5, play the E, but bar the 9th fret with the ring finger and add the 2nd string. Pick scrape the middle strings, play D5 to E5, slide up the 6th string to the 19th fret, give it some vibrato, and slide down to the D5, E5, and mute the strings.
I will be uploading more Van Halen lessons every Monday along with all of my previous DVDs. So click that subscribe button, click that share button and tell other people about this awesome lesson channel. And if you get the urge, hit the like button. If you're feeling outspoken, add a comment below. Most of all, enjoy this lesson.
The halftime section uses 5 very easy chords, all on strings 2, 3, and 4. Turn the volume down on the guitar to clear up the distortion a bit. Start with the E sus4 by barring the 9th fret across all 3 strings, then add the middle finger to the 2nd string 10th fret. Lift the middle finger for the next chord, which is E. Drop down 2 frets and add the middle finger for a D sus4. That's frets 8, bar 7 and 7. Lift the middle finger for a D chord, which is on the 7th fret of all 3 strings. The last chord is D sus4, which is held like a backwards power chord. 2nd string, 5th fret with the index, 3rd string 7 with the pinky, and 4th string 7 with the ring. So we have E sus4, E, D sus4, D, and D sus2. We're going to finger pick all of these chords as well. The halftime rhythm starts with E sus4 with a 2nd string pull-off to the barred 9th fret. Then play E. Next, move the whole thing down 2 frets and repeat. D sus4, pull, then D. End with a double D sus2. All together. Back up to E sus4, pull off on the 2nd string, then E, drop down 2 frets and play D 3 times. Then double up on D sus2. Back to E sus4, pull off, then E, drop down the 2 D chords, down to 2 D sus2 chords, hit the open E string and play D sus4, D, then D sus2. Next, we pick up the pace starting with the open E string, E sus4 to E, and repeat E sus4 to E. Pick the open E and drop down to D sus4 to D, and repeat. Back up to the E rhythm, then open E, D sus4, followed by 2 D chords, and 1 D sus2. Next is E sus4 with 2 open E notes. Then E, 2 open E notes, repeat. Then E sus4 with a 2nd string pull-off. 2 open notes, and D sus4, 2 open notes, and D. Repeat. And D sus4 with a 2nd string pull-off. 2 open notes, then repeat the E sus4 to E rhythm. 2 open notes, then D sus4, open notes, D, and end on a D sus2 variation where you fret the 2nd string 5th fret but lightly touch the 3rd and 4th strings above the 7th fret, producing a harmonic. To end, slide the 4th string from the 7th fret to the 12th fret. Lightly touching the strings above the 12th fret wire, produce a harmonic on strings 3, 2, then 1. Let the harmonics ring out, then increase the volume on the guitar. Bring your fretboard hand over the neck and cover the 6th and 5th strings at the end of the fretboard. Tap the 6th string in rhythm and gradually increase the intensity of the tapping. Near the end, you can use your fretboard fingers to tap the other strings to create feedback. Then slide from the edge of the fretboard down the neck. This bridges the halftime section to the pre-chorus where the other parts of the song are repeated. At the end of the last chorus, there is a variation which is used as a song outro. Play the hammer-on riff on the 6th string open, 2, 4, then 5th string 2 to 5. Play the C sus2 chord, then B5 strummed 5 times. Up 1 fret to C5 played 5 times. Then B5 spaced out by strumming and silencing 6 times. Slide up the 6th string to the 12th fret, give it a full bend, release, and slide down. Slide up to the 14th fret with a full bend and release, and slide down. Next is the same thing on 15, 17, then slide up to 21, bend, hammer to 22, bend some more, giving the bend vibrato, and slide down while releasing the bend. Play the 6th string 3rd fret with a half bend, then increase the bend 1.5 steps, and play an E5, rapidly strumming. Slide up to an E9 chord shape. 5th string 7th fret with the middle, 4th string 6th fret with the index, and bar strings 4 through 1 with the ring finger on the 7th fret. Once this chord is in place, begin rapidly strumming all 6 strings. And gradually slide up to the 13th fret, slide down, then up to the 18th fret, slide down, and then up to the 19th fret. This is an E9, 1 octave higher than where we started. Let this E9 ring out, and pick strings 3, 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. Give the chord some vibrato, and slide down the neck, playing the 7th fret chord, and slide down the neck to end the song. There are some slight changes to repeated sections that shape Eddie Van Halen's guitar style. In the second verse, after playing the G rhythm, tap the 2nd string 17 with the edge of the pick, slide up to 18, then up to 19, and with your fretboard hand, slide down the 6th string from the 19th fret. In the start of the second chorus, there are 4 open E pedal tones instead of 3. This is followed by a 5th string 7th fret E5, pedal tone, and E5. The rest of the chorus is the same.
At the end of the last pre-chorus, there is a harmonic fill. The palm mutes and chords are the same. Then lightly touch the 6th and 5th strings about a quarter past the 3rd fret. Pick 6, then 5, move up to the 5th fret, then 7th. In the second chorus, the guitar plays the same hammer-on riff, a pedal tone, then 5th string 7, 2 pedal tones, 5th string 5, pedal tones down to 2, pedal tones back to 5, pedal tones up to 10, 1 pedal tone 9, 1 pedal tone 7, then 2 pedal tones, 7 pedal tones, 5, 1 pedal tone, 7, 7, slide to 5, then pull off 5th string 3, 2, open to 6th string 3, end on D5. The rest of the chorus is the same. During the last chorus, there is no palm-muted riff. In its place, the guitar plays a rhythm based around the E5 chord. Start with the same hammer-on riff. Play an open E pedal tone, then an E5 on the 4th string, 2nd fret, with the 3rd string 4. Play again, then lift the index finger to play the 4th string open. This is a D6 power chord. Rake the strings twice and play again E5, E5, D6. Next, play the E5 with your pinky on the 3rd string 4 and bar the 2nd fret on the 5th and 4th string. Play the 5th string 2, hammer to 4 with the ring, then double pick E5. Back to 5th string 4, and double E5. Repeat. Play a single E5, then pull off on the 4th string 3-2 open, 5th string 3-2 open, 6th string 3 to D5. The rest of the chorus is the same.
There have been reports of depression, mania, psychosis, hallucinations, paranoia, delusions, homicidal ideation, aggression, hostility, anxiety, and panic, and bipedal existence. Ask your doctor if Marko coconut is right for you. Discontinue use if you experience cranial implosions, inability to breathe, death-like symptoms. Do not use Marko coconut if you are allergic to Marko coconut. Continued use of Marko coconut and/or music may result in a better life, joyful abundance, increased happiness, feelings of gratitude, beauty, and joy, improved sleep, health and relationships, love of life, reduced stress, and other possible side effects.
Unchained is played with drop D tuning, meaning the 6th string is tuned down a whole step, allowing for some very unique chord shapes. Unchained is track 5 from Van Halen's 1981 Fair Warning album. The EVH Wolfgang features the D-tuna, which allows us to instantly tune the 6th string down a whole step by disengaging the mechanism. If you don't have a D-tuna on your guitar, just tune the 6th string to this pitch. The rest of the strings use the same tuning as the other songs on this DVD. See the bonus half-step tuner in the main menu if you haven't already tuned down a half-step. Unchained uses the typical Van Halen effects settings. We get a Marshall sound using the plexitone, then chorus, flanger, and echo. The depth is boosted more than usual in the chorus effect for the solo. The intro uses one-finger major chords on strings 2, 3, and 4. Starting with the 7th fret D, just bar your index finger across the strings and strum. For the next chord, add your middle finger to the 2nd string 8th fret and you have a D sus4. Drop down to the 3rd fret barred for a B flat. Add the middle finger for B flat sus4. Then lift it for another B flat. Move up to the 5th fret for a C. Middle finger on the 2nd string makes a C sus4, then lift for C. Now take these chords and add some palm mutes between the notes. Start with D, D sus4. The first time, play 5 open 6-string palm mutes. Drop down to B flat, sus4, B flat, 1 D palm mute, up to C, sus4, C, 1 palm mute, up to D, sus4, 4 D palm mutes. Move the chord shape up to bar the 10th fret for an F chord. Add the middle finger to the 2nd string 11 for F sus4, back to F, a single 4th string 10th fret palm mute, F again, then a new C chord, 2nd string 8 with the index, 3rd string 9 with the middle, and 4th string 10 with the ring. For the first ending, play 2 open D notes. So we have 7th fret D to sus4, 5 pedal tones, drop down to the 3rd fret for B flat, sus4, B flat, pedal tone, up to C, sus4, C, pedal tone, back to D, sus4, 4 pedal tones, up to the 10th fret F, sus4, F, pedal on the 4th string 10, F, C, then 2 pedal tones. Repeat the whole rhythm, but after D, D sus4, there are only 4 pedal tones on the 2nd repetition. The rest is the same up to the end. After C, there are no pedal tones. Just go to the 3rd repetition. Then play the 4th repetition. After C, the 4th repetition ends with the string rake. Lift the chord, but stay in contact with the strings and strum. So the chords stay the same, but there are variations in the beginning and end. On the 1st and 3rd repetition, start with D, D sus4, and 5 pedal tones. On the 2nd and 4th, play the chords, then 4 pedal tones. On the first ending, play the chords, then 2 pedal tones. The second ending, play the chords and skip the pedal tones. Go right to the beginning. The third ending is chords and a single pedal tone. The fourth ending, play the chords, then a string rake. Here's the intro at a practice run of half speed.
The verse comes in for phrase 2 on the 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato. Then the 5th fret, an open 6th string low D note pedal tone. Back to the 5th string 3rd fret with vibrato, 2 more pedal tones, back up and slide up to the 5th string 5th fret with the ring finger. Next play the 4th string 3rd fret, then 3rd string 3rd by barring the index finger across the 3rd fret. Slide the whole shape up 2 frets, ring finger on the 5th string 7, 3rd string 5 to 4th string 5 with the index finger bar. Finish up with 2 low D pedal tones. Each repetition of the verse starts off with the same riff, but the second half is slightly different. The second time, play the main riff, then slide the ring finger up the 4th string to the 10th fret, barring it to play 2 notes on the 2nd string 10th fret. Back to the 4th string 10 with a palm mute, then 2nd string 8 with the index to 3rd string 9 with the middle. Back to the first half of the verse, but with a slight variation. Play the main verse riff, slide up to the 5th string 5, bar the 3rd fret on strings 4 and 3, then slide up 2 frets, playing the 5th string 7, 4th string 5, and 3rd string 5. For the second half, play the same riff, then slide up to the 10th fret position, but this time slide down from the 4th string 10 at the end. Phrase 3 introduces the bridge, which uses a new chord shape. Since the 6th string is tuned down to D, you can bar power chords with one finger across strings 4, 5, and 6. Here I'm barring the 5th fret for a G chord, then adding the 3rd string 7th fret with the ring finger. Move it up 2 frets, and it becomes an A5 power chord. The rhythm pattern starts with the G5 chord shape, palm muting 2 notes on the 4th string 5th fret, followed by chord notes on strings 3 and 4 played twice. Next, lift your fingers off the fretboard but keep in contact with the strings, picking the 4th string 5th fret harmonics. Keep your ring finger in the chord shape, and all you have to do is relieve pressure. Pick the notes, then apply pressure, pick the 4th and 3rd string chord notes, slide down 2 frets, then back up. Strum the full G5 chord, followed by chord notes on the 5th and 6th string only. Drop down 2 frets, picking the 3rd fret bar. Here's what we have so far. Move back up to the G5 position, pick the 2 harmonics, then 3rd and 4th string chord notes. Next is 1 harmonic. Repeat the 3rd and 4th string chord notes, then the 5th and 6th string chord notes. 2 harmonics, then 3rd and 4th string chord, slide, down, then up, and on the 5th and 6th string 3rd fret, and slide up the neck to about the 7th fret. Slide up to the 7th fret, to the A5 chord position, play strings 5 and 6, then double up on 4th string 7th fret harmonics, followed by 3rd and 4th string chord tones, a single harmonic, 3rd and 4th string chord notes, then 5th and 6th string chord notes, double harmonics, then 3rd and 4th string chord notes, slide down 2 frets, and back up. End with 5th and 6th string chord notes. Repeat and move down 2 frets. The bridge wraps up with 2 7th fret harmonics, 3rd and 4th string chord notes, 1 harmonic, chord notes, then double notes on the 5th and 6th string, first on the 5th fret, then a walk down, 7, 6, 5, 3. Let's put it all together at a practice pace of half speed. After the bridge, the chorus is played using the same chords as the intro for 2 repetitions. Throughout the song, Eddie sometimes combines the palm mute technique with a pick scrape technique, slightly scraping up while palm muting. Chords, and then slightly scraping down while palm muting. Here's the guitar parts to the verse, bridge, and chorus played at full speed. The guitar solo is played over the chords to the bridge, but the notes are picked differently. Since there are only single notes for this section, I play the 6th string notes with the middle finger and 4th string notes with the ring finger. Starting on the 5th fret, G position, play the 6th string, 4th string, then 6th with vibrato. Double pick notes on the 4th string, then 6th string with vibrato, and drop down to the 3rd fret, back up to the 5th fret, double notes on the 4th string, 6th string with vibrato, and again double up on the 4th string, 6th string with vibrato. The notes use a staccato technique, which means they are held for a very short duration. Move up to the 7th fret for the A part of the rhythm, pick the 6th string, double up on notes on the 4th, back to 6. 4th string, slide down to 5, back up to 7, 6th string 7 with vibrato, down to 5. 4th string, double up notes on the 7, to 6th string 5 with vibrato. Then the same walk down as the bridge, starting with a single 6th string 7th fret, then double notes on 6, 5, 3, then another chorus. The guitar solo starts on the 3rd string with 5th fret harmonics. Triple pick by lightly touching the string above the 5th fret wire, followed by a tremolo bar dip. Next, pick a single 3rd fret harmonic, dip the bar, and sound the 3rd string open on the return and lightly hammer to the 3rd fret. Phrase 6 comes in with 2-handed tapping. On the 2nd string, hammer a finger from your picking hand to the 8th fret. I use my middle finger for this, then pull off to the index finger of the playing hand on the 3rd fret and hammer the ring finger to the 6th. Repeat the tap, pull to 3, hammer to 6, tap 8, pull to 6, tap 8, pull to 6, pull to 3. With your ring finger, hammer to the 3rd string 5th fret, bend, hold, and return. Play the 3rd string 3rd fret, then 5th fret with an artificial harmonic. To achieve the harmonic, pick the string, allowing the thumb to lightly touch the string at the same time as the pick. Next is 4 staccato pull-offs on the 1st string 13, pull to 10. Pre-bend the 12th fret, release the bend, then return the bend and silence the note. Pick 12, 13, 14, 15, 15 pull to 14, 12 to 2nd string 15, 1st string 12 to 2nd string 13, slide 13 down the neck, then slide up with the index finger. On the 1st string, play 17, then 15 with the index finger. 15 again with a bend, release, bend, and release. Middle finger on the 2nd string 17 to 1st string 19 with the ring or pinky. Pull to 15, move up 2 frets to 17, then 20 with the ring, 19, 20, 19, 20, bend and hold, release, bend, release, and bend. Then repeat a chorus. In phrase 9, start with an open A5, 5th string open, 2nd fret on strings 4 and 3. Turn the guitar volume down for the halftime section and fingerpick the 1st and 2nd string, 3rd fret 4 times. Next, fingerpick the 1st string 2nd fret along with the 2nd string 3rd fret 6 times. Hit the 5th string open, then fingerpick the 3rd string open with the 4th string 2nd fret 6 times.
End on the 3rd and 4th string, 2nd fret. Hold and slide up the neck. Play the 2nd string 8 with the 3rd string 9, slide up the neck. Play the 14th fret on both strings, pull off to a barred 12th fret. Silence the strings, hammer to 12 to 14, silence, then repeat. 14 pull to 12, 12 hammer to 14. Play 2nd string 10 with the index, along with 3rd string 11 with the middle, and hammer to 12 on both strings using the ring and pinky. Drop down to a barred 7 on both strings. Play again and hammer the middle finger to the 2nd string 8. Finger pick the barred 7, play it again, but this time lightly touch the strings above the 19th fret to sound harmonics. Then again without harmonics. Play the 3rd string 7 with the 4th string 9 and lightly touch the 19th fret for harmonics on those strings. Play the notes again with no harmonics. Drop down to the 3rd string open, played with the 4th string 2. Play this 4 times, then add the 3rd string 2. Increase the volume, and play a very quick 1st and 2nd string 3rd fret. Next is a build up to the chorus using the A5 power chord. Start with the 4 open A notes, then add the 4th string notes 4 times, then add the 3rd string notes, strum 3 times, and repeat the chorus. There's an overdub guitar during the halftime section. Starting on the 3rd string 14th fret, dip the tremolo bar and return by hammering to the 14th fret. Play the note again, dip and return, and slide down to 12, dip and return, slide down to 10. Use this dip and return between each note. Next slide up to 12, 10, 9, 10, 9, 7, 9, 7, 5, 2. For phrase 11, play the 2nd string 17 to 1st string 14, 14 again back to 17. 17, pull off to 15, end on 1st string 17. Next is a series of octaves. Play the 3rd string 14 with the index finger, along with the 1st string 17 with the ring finger. The bottom of the index finger should lightly touch the 2nd string to prevent stray notes from ringing out. Slide this shape from 14 down to 12,
12 again, slide down to 11, drop down to 9, slide up to 11, back down to 9, down to 7, down to 6. The lead guitar fades out until the build-up, where pick scrapes are applied to the 4th string, down the 5th, and up the 6th, followed by a 19th fret slide down the neck. Phrase 12 starts off the outro solo with octaves on the 6th string 3 along with the 4th string 3. Slide up to 7, 7 again, slide up to 10, 10 slide up to 12, 12 slide down. Change to 5th string octaves starting on the 10th fret, played along with the 3rd string 12. Pick 3 times, drop down to the 5th string 8 with the 3rd string 10 and pick 3 times, down 1 fret, pick 3 times, slide 2 frets down to the 5th fret, pick again, and slide down the neck. Slide your index finger up the 2nd string to the 10th fret, ring on 13, 13 bend, release, and pull to 10, 13, 13 bend. For phrase 13, bend and release the 13th fret, pull off to 10, hammer to 13, finger tap 15, pull off to 13, pull to 10, hammer back to 13. Next, tap 17, pull to 13, to 10, hammer to 13. Tap 15 again, pull to 13, to 10, hammer to 13. Repeat 17 to 13, 10 to 13. Tap 15, pull to 13. Move to the 3rd string, tap 14, pull to 12, 14 to 12 to 10 with vibrato and slide down the neck. Bar the 10th fret for phrase 14 and palm mute the 4th string. Then play 2 and 3 together. Palm mute the 4th string 10, 12 with the ring, then the barred 10 on strings 2 and 3 with a slight bend. Back to 4th string, palm mute 12, 10, then barred 10 on strings 2 and 3, strum it 3 times, slide down the 3rd string 9, then slide down the neck. Slide up the 4th string to 15, 15, 15, slide to 14, 2nd string 13, bend, and release. On the 1st string, bend 13, hold 13 again and release. This starts off phrase 15. Next, walk down 13, 12, 11, 10 to 2nd string 13, 13 again with a pre-bend and release, pull off to 10, 2nd string 12, back to 1st string 10. Pre-bend 2nd string 12, release the bend, bend again and release, pull off to 10, bar the 12th fret with the ring finger, and pick strings 4, 3, 4, to index finger on the 3rd string, 10th fret, hammer to 11. Phrase 16 ends the song with octave shapes. Hold the 5th string 10 along with the 3rd string 12. This is the only time you pick in phrase 16. Slide 10 up to 12, down to 11, down to 10, down to 9, up to 10, back up to 12, down to 11, 10, down to 9. Next, slide 2 frets down to 7, 2 frets down to 5, 2 frets down to 3, pull off to open, lightly hammer the 6th string around the 6th fret and quickly slide down to 3. Then lightly lift it to subtly sound the 6th string open. The outro chorus uses the same chords as the rest of the song, but the very last time there is a change up on the 10th fret F. Coming out of D, D sus4, add an extra pedal tone, bar the 10th fret F, and strum 5 times. Then switch to C. 1 pedal tone, repeat F to C, open pedal tone, then play F sus4 by adding the middle finger, switch back to F and strum 4 times. C, open 6-string pedal tone, then end on a D5 power chord. Here we're using the 6th string open, 5th string 5, 4th and 3rd string 7. The guitar in Panama starts out with a hard rock major chord intro, a minor chord bridge, and open power chord chorus.
The lead guitar solo has a creative twist on a traditional rock and blues style, leading to a haunting halftime and a chorus outro. Panama is the third track from Van Halen's 1984 album. The guitar intro to Panama can be played with three basic chord shapes. Start with an E major with the index finger barred across the 9th fret of strings 2, 3, and 4. Next, add the middle finger to the 10th fret on the 2nd string and the chord becomes E sus4. Drop the index finger down to the 2nd string 7, middle finger to the 3rd string 8, and ring on the 4th string 9, and you have a B major chord. Take the same three chord shapes, drop them down 2 frets, and you have a D when you bar the 7th fret with the index. D sus4 when you add the middle finger to the 2nd string 8th fret, and when you play 2nd string 5, 3rd string 6, and 4th string 7, you have an A. Phrase 1 takes these chord shapes and adds open E palm-muted pedal tones for the intro. Start with the 9th fret E, 2 pedal tones, add the middle finger for E sus4, 2 pedal tones, then B, and 2 pedal tones. Repeat E, 2 pedal tones, E sus4 and 1 pedal tone, B and 1 pedal tone. Drop down to the 7th fret D, 2 pedal tones, D sus4, 2 pedal tones, A, then the open 2nd string with the tremolo bar dive, and return. The second part is almost the same. Start with 1 pedal tone, E, 2 pedal tones, E sus4, pedal, B and pedal, E again and pedal. Instead of E sus4, repeat E and 1 pedal, B, 1 pedal, then drop down to D, 2 pedals, D sus4, 2 pedals, and end on A. Let's practice at half speed. The chords to the next section start off with a C sharp minor. This is played with the middle finger on the 2nd string 5th fret, pinky on the 3rd string 6, ring on the 4th string 6, and index on the 5th string 4th fret. From there, bar the 4th fret of the strings 2, 3, and 4. This is a B major chord. Add the middle finger to the 2nd string 5th fret, and the ring finger to the 4th string 6, and you have another way to play E major. Bar the 2nd fret, and you have A major. Phrase 2 starts off with a pick slide down strings 4, 5, and 6 to a C sharp minor chord. Let the chord ring out and add 5 palm-muted pedal tones on the 5th string 4th fret. Then to the 4th fret B chord. Next add the middle and ring finger to form E, pull off to the barred B, hit a palm-muted open 5th string, then the B chord, and slide down 2 frets to A. Next, strum 2 A chords with the open 5th string added, then end with the 5th string 2nd fret played with artificial harmonics or pinch harmonics.
To achieve this, allow the tip of your finger to touch the string at the same moment the pick strikes. Add to this several full bends. This section repeats, but there is a slight variation. Play a C-sharp 5 by omitting the second string note. Play the second string 4th fret by barring the index finger to the 3rd string 6, back to 2nd string 4, then 5. Fourth fret B chord, add the middle finger for a B sus4, open A pedal tone, B chord, slide to A, then 2 A chords with the open 5th string, then build up with 6 open A pedal tones. The full B chord with the index finger on the 5th string 2 and bar the 4th fret with the ring on strings 2, 3, and 4. This is a very quick staccato chord, which means you play it, then silence it. The end fill is the 2nd string 5, pull off to 4, then palm mute the notes 3rd string 4, 2nd string 5, 4, 3rd string 4. Next is a series of harmonics starting on the 1st string 5th fret. Lightly touch the string directly above the fret wire and do not push down on the string. Next, play 4th fret harmonics on the 2nd and 3rd string, 1st string 5, then 5 with 2nd string 4, then add the 3rd string 4th fret and strum all 3 strings 3 times. Here it is with the practice tempo. The chorus rhythm comes in for phrase 3 starting with an open 6-string E, or an E5 power chord by adding the 5th string 2nd fret, followed by 2 palm muted 6-string pedal tones, switch to A5, played with the 5th string open, 4th string 2nd fret with the index finger, and 3rd string 2nd fret with the middle finger. Then the 5th string pedal tone, switch to D5 by lifting the index finger, keep the middle finger on the 3rd string 2nd fret, and add the 2nd string 3rd fret with the ring, followed by 2 4th string pedal tones. Back to A5, and the 5th string pedal tone, D5, A5, open 6-string pedal tones, then a G5, slide up 2 frets to A5, and down to G5. The G5 uses the index finger on the 6-string 3rd fret, ring finger on the 5th string 5, and pinky on the 4th string 5. Slide up 2 frets to A, back to G. The verse combines several double note patterns. First, the 3rd and 4th string open,
to the 4th and 5th string, 2nd fret. Then some random open E notes. Next is the 1st and 2nd string open, 2nd and 3rd string, 2nd fret, played with the middle finger and index finger. Then move your middle finger up to the 3rd fret and add the 1st string open, followed by random open E tones. Back to the 3rd and 4th string open, played twice, then the 4th and 5th string, 2nd fret. Open E notes. Next is the 2nd and 3rd strings open, 2nd fret, add the 2nd string, 3rd fret, and 1st string open. The end tag starts with a pick scrape down the 3rd, 4th, and 5th strings. Overlap that with a hand scrape down all the strings, then a very deep pick scrape that starts on 3 and 4. Rotate your wrist in a sweeping motion to change to 4 and 5. Continue to switch to 5 and 6. This leads us to the bridge. The bridge starts off with a B5 that includes a low F sharp note. Bar the 2nd fret of the 5th and 6th strings, add the 4th string 4th with the ring and 3rd string 4 with the pinky. Let the chord ring out and angle your fingers so that you can pick the open 1st and 2nd string. Lift your pinky and add the middle finger to the 3rd string, 3rd fret, and pick strings 2, 3, and 4. And repeat, picking 2, 3, 4, and slide up to a C sharp 5 with a low G sharp note. This is the same as the B5, just 2 frets up. While this rings out, play the open 1st and 2nd strings and the 6th fret on strings 3 and 4. Repeat the deep pick scrape and slide down the neck from the 19th fret. Play the 5th string 5 to 6th string 6, then 5 with vibrato. 5th string 3 to 6th string 4, then 3 with vibrato. 2nd fret with vibrato, open, then a full B chord. The end tag is a 1st string 4th fret harmonic, then palm mute the 2nd string 4th fret, 3rd string 4, 2nd string 5, 4, 3rd string 4, lift the palm mute and play the 2nd string 5, 4, then harmonic on the 3rd string 4, then hold the harmonic chord by lightly touching the 1st string 5 with the 2nd and 3rd string 4 and strum 5 times. Then start the chorus off.
To bridge the chorus to the lead, play the same E5 with pedal tones, A5, pedal, D5, pedal. From the D5, keep your ring finger on the 2nd string 3rd fret, move the middle finger to the 5th string 3rd fret, and strum 5 through 2. The bottom of the middle finger should touch and mute the 4th string. Switch to the 5th string 2nd fret with the index and play all 4 strings, letting them all ring out. Then 5th string open, 3, open. The guitar solo starts off in phrase 7 by holding the 2nd string 7 with the index and bending the 3rd string 9 with the ring. Play this again and add the 1st and 2nd string 7th with an index bar. Play the bend again, then double the index bar on the 1st and 2nd string 7. Play the bend again, but hold the bend, pick the 2nd and 3rd strings, then release the bend. Pull off to the 3rd string 7, hammer back to 9, and bend, hold the bend and dip the tremolo bar, return the bar and release the bend, then bend and release 3 more times, ending on a 4th bend. In phrase 8, bend the 3rd string 9th fret to the 2nd string 7, 10, pull to 7, play 3rd string 9, 2nd string 7, 10, pull to 7, 1st string 7, 2nd string 10, pull to 7, 3rd string 9, 2nd string 7, 10, pull to 7, 1st string 7, 2nd string 10, pull to 7, 3rd string 9. Start off phrase 9 by picking 2nd string 7, then 3rd string 10, pull to 9 to 7, hammer to 9, 2nd string 7, then 3rd string 7, bend, release, bend, release. Bend the 3rd string 9 and hold the bend while tapping the 14th fret with the tip of a finger from your picking hand. Pull off to 9, then tap 12 to 9, 14 to 9, 16 to 9, 14 to 9, then release the bend. To end phrase 10, pull off to 7, hammer to 9, and bend, dip the bar, return, release the bend, pull off to 7, hammer to 9, pull off to 7, bend, release, bend, and release. The solo ends in phrase 11 with a series of pinch harmonics, starting on the 3rd string 7 with a bend, pick 7 again and release the bend, 4th string 9, 5th string 9, 3rd string 7, bend and release, 5th string 9, 8, 7, down to 5 with the bend and release. Immediately after the solo, phrase 12 introduces the halftime section by sliding the index up the 5th string to the 9th fret. Hammer to 10, pull to 9, 6th string 10 to 5th string 7 with a bend and release, slide down to 2, then bend and release 4 times. This is repeated several times with many variations. Next, pick the 2nd fret and slide up to 9. Play 10, 9, then the 6th string 10, back to 5th string 9, and a half bend, release, then mute 2 notes on the 6th and 5th string, followed by 2 C5 power chords, 6th string 8, played with 5th string 10. Pick 5th string 5 and slide up to 9. Pick 10, pull to 9, then 6th string 10, back to 9, half step bend, release, bend, release, 6th string 10, then 5th string 7, bend and release 3 times, and play an E5 on the 5th string 7 with 4th string 9. Phrase 13 continues the halftime section, adding a D minor 6/9 chord. Play this with the index on the 6th string 1, skip to the 4th string open, ring finger on the 3rd string 2, 2nd string and 1st string are open. Instead of strumming this, Eddie holds this chord and picks strings 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3. Start on the 5th string 7, slide up to 9, 10, pull to 9, 6th string 10, slide down to the D minor 6/9 chord. Pick strings 6, 4, 3, 1, 2, 3, and add a half bend and release to the last note. Slide from the 5th string 2 up to 9, picking as you start off the slide. Play 10, pull to 9, to 6th string 10, hold an E5 power chord, 5th string 7, 4th string 9, with the ring, and 3rd string 9 with the pinky. Instead of picking the full chord, palm mute the 5th string, then play the rest of the chord. Repeat, play the palm mute again, then lift the ring and pinky to play the barred 7th fret. Palm mute, then return to the E5. 5th string 9 with a half step bend and release 3 times. 6th string 10, then palm mute 8. Then play 8 again with 5th string 9 adding vibrato to the 5th string. Double palm mute on 6th string 8, 5th string 9 with pinch harmonics and vibrato, then 10 with pinch harmonics and vibrato. Back to the palm muted 6th string 8. End phrase 13 by sliding 5th string 9 up to 10. With the index finger, play a hammer pull 9, 10, 9 to 6th string 10. Back to 5th string 9, slide to 7 with vibrato, slide up to 9, back down to 7, bend, release, and slide down. Phrase 14 adds more power chords to the halftime section, starting with a slide up to the 5th string 9, 10, 9, 6th string 10, palm mute 8, play 8 with 5th string 9 and vibrato, 8 with 10, double on 8 with palm mutes, add 5th string 9, then 10, and slide down the neck. Repeat the same intro, 9, 10, 9, 6th string 10, then add an E5 power chord on the 5th string 7, 4th and 3rd string 9. Open palm mute, E5, 2 palm mutes, E5, 1 palm mute, E5. 5th string 9 with a half bend, release, bend, release, 10, 9, palm mute 6th string 10, 8, play 8 with 9 and vibrato, 8 with 10, palm mute 8 2 times, then repeat 8 with 9, 8 with 10, vibrato, and slide down both strings. Phrase 15 builds up from the halftime section to the last chorus, starting with palm muted 8th notes on the open 6th string. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Switch to the D minor 6/9, but only play strings 6 through 3. The 5th string should be muted by the bottom of your index finger. Quickly mute the chord and play 8th notes on the 6th string 1st fret. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Play the same chord, but move up to the 6th string 2nd fret. Then pedal tones there. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4. Switch to a G5 with the middle finger on the 6th string 3. Mute the 5th string. Open 4, open 3, and play the 2nd string 3 with the ring finger. Palm mute 3, 6th string 3rd fret notes, then 3 without palm mutes. Switch to an A flat 5 chord, 6th string 4 with 5th string 6th fret. Palm mute the 4th fret 5 times. Drop down to the 3rd with a slight bend. Then play an A5 on the 5th and 7th fret. 4 palm mutes on the 5th fret of the 6th string. Drop down to the 3rd fret with a slight bend. Play the 5th string 1st fret with the open 4th and 3rd strings. Play 3 pedal tones on the 5th string 1. Then double on the 6th string open, and on a B5 chord. 5th string 2, and bar the ring finger across the 4th fret of the 4th and 3rd string. Next, build up on the chord, starting with the 5th and 4th string notes, then add the 3rd string, then end by adding the 2nd string 4th fret to the bar. Throughout the song, the parts that we've learned repeat with subtle variations. For example, in the chorus, Eddie might play an A5 to a 6-string 3rd fret with vibrato in place of the G5, A5, G5 power chord slide. He'll also double and triple pick some chords, like the A5 to D5 in the chorus, instead of playing pedal tones. In the last chorus, Mr. Van Halen plays E5 to A5 with pedal tones, then triple strums the D5. The rest of the rhythm is the same, but the song ends abruptly after the G to A5, G5 power chord slide. Eddie Van Halen's guitar style is as explosive as an active volcano on the song Eruption. I've broken this lesson down into 5 sections, which should be easy enough for a complete beginner to work with. Phrase 1 starts with a pick slide down the neck, followed by a 14th fret slide on the 6th string, down to an open A5 power chord. 5th string open, with the 4th and 3rd string 2nd fret. Next, play the 5th string 7 with the ring finger and very aggressive vibrato. Palm mute the 4th string 5, 7, 3rd string 5, 7, with artificial harmonics, bend and a release, 5, then 7 with a bend and vibrato. To achieve the artificial harmonic, grab the pick very near to the tip and allow the skin of your thumb to touch the string as the pick does. Use your index finger to bar the 5th fret in phrase 2. Play the 2nd string, then 1st and 2nd string together. Ring finger on the 2nd string 8, pull to 5, pull to open. Next, play the 3rd string 8 to 2nd string 5, hammer to 8, pull to 5, pull to open. Altogether, this is played 4 times. Phrase 2 ends with the ring finger on the 3rd string 7 to 2nd string 5, then 1st string 5. Ring finger on the 2nd string 8, 5, 3rd string 8, back to 2nd string 5, 3rd string 8, 7, 5. Phrase 3 starts off with artificial harmonics. Play the 4th string 6 to 3rd string 4, 5, 7, 5. Next, pull 7 to 5, 4, and 4th string 7. Back to 3rd string 4, hammer to 7, pull to 5, to 4, to 4th string 7, back to 4, hammer to 7, pull to 5, 4, hammer to 7, 4, hammer to 7, pull to 5, 4, and on 4th string 7. Use artificial harmonics again in phrase 4. Start with the 3rd string 4, then a walk down on the 4th string 7, 6, 5, 4, to the 5th string 7, 6, 5, drop down to 3 with a quick half bend, release. As you release, slide up the neck on the 6th string, pull off to open, and dump the tremolo bar. As you return the bar, sound the 5th string by pulling off to open. Once the bar is returned, give it 4 more dips. Lightly touch the 5th and 6th strings and pick with an upstroke to start off phrase 5. Next, play a downstroke on an open A5 power chord. Switch to G5, 6th string 3rd fret played with the middle finger. Add to that the 4th and 3rd string open. The 5th string is prevented from ringing out by the bottom skin of your index finger. The next chord is D5, 4th string open, 3rd string 2nd fret, and 2nd string 3rd fret. Altogether, rake, A5, G5, D5, and slide the 2nd string note up to the 20th fret. Play 20 again with a bend, then 1st string 17th fret with index finger. Repeat the 2nd string 20, bend to 1st string 17. Repeat 2 more times, end on the 2nd string 20. In phrase 6, play the 1st string 17, 20, 21, then 2nd string 19. 1st string 17, 2nd string 20, bend, release, bend to 1st string 17, back to 2nd string 20, bend to 1st string 17, 20, bend, release, and pull to 17, 2nd string 20, back to 1st string 17. Phrase 7 has us bend the 2nd string 20, release, and pull to 17 to 3rd string 19. Repeat the 2nd string 20, bend, and release, pull to 17. 20, bend, release, pull to 17 to 3rd string 19, back to 2nd string 20, bend, release, bend, and slide down the neck. Slide the middle finger up the 3rd string to the 18th fret to start off phrase 8. Place the index finger on the 2nd string 16,
hammer to 18 to 20. The same on the first string, 16, hammer to 18, hammer to 20. Drop the index finger down to the second string, 14. Hammer the ring finger to 17 and the pinky to 20. Play the first string 17 with the middle, hammer the pinky to 20, pull off to 17, hammer to 20, pull to 17, 14, hammer to 15, pull to 14, on the second string pull 17 to 14. Phrase 9 starts on the third string 17 to second string 14, back to third string 17 with a bend, release, and pull off to 14, hammer to 17, dip the bar 3 times, pull to 14, and slide down the neck. Sound the 6th string with a pull off and a tremolo bar dive. Phrase 9 ended with a dive bomb on the tremolo bar. Phrase 10 begins with the return of the bar and a bend on the second string 15. Release, bend the first string 12, back to second string 15, bend to first string 12, then rapidly pick 12, 16, 19, 17, 16, 17, 14, 16. The rapidly picked notes are played for a second time. 12, 16, 19, 17, 16, 17, 14, 16. Phrase 11 continues with rapid picking on the first string. 12, 14, 12, slide down to 10, 12, 10, slide down to 9, 10, 9, slide to 7, 9, 7, slide to 5, 7, 5, slide down to 3, 5, 3, slide down to 1, and hold 1 a little longer than the rest. Then pull off 3, 1, open, to second string 5, pull off to 3, 1, open, to third string 4, pull off to 2, bend, release, and pull off to 1, then slide up the 6th string to about the 19th fret, and pull off with a dive bomb.
Phrase 12 comes in with a string rake on strings 1, 2, and 3. Lightly touch the strings and pick with an upstroke. Without picking, slide the ring finger up to the 5th string, 7th fret. On the 4th string, pick 5 and hammer to 7, rapidly picking 7. On the 3rd string, pull off 5 to open, return to a rapidly picked A on the 4th string, 7th fret. Repeat the 3rd string 5 pull to open, then a single A note, back to the 3rd string 10, pull to open, back to an A note. Play the 3rd string 7, pull to open to an A note, play the 3rd string 12, pull to open, and hammer to 11. End with 6 trills by hammering 9 to 11. Then a single open 4th string. Without picking, slide up the 6th string from the 3rd to the 7th fret. Pick the 5th string, 5th fret, and hammer to 7 with rapid picking. 4th string 5, pull to open, back to the E note on the 5th string, 7th fret with rapid picking. Repeat the 4th string 5, pull to open, back to E, skip to the 3rd string 5, pull to open to the 4th string 7, 7, pull to open to the 5th string 7, skip to the 3rd string 7, pull to open, hammer to 6, then play trills on the 3rd string. End with a slide down the neck. Phrase 14 begins with an unpicked slide up the 5th string to the 7th fret. Then 4th string 5 hammered to 7 with rapid picking. 3rd string 5 pull to open. Back to 4th string 7 with rapid picking. 3rd string 5 pull to open. Move the index finger to the 4th string 6. Slide up to 7. 3rd string 10 pull to open, hammer to 9, 7, pull to open, to 4th string 7, 3rd string 12, pull to open, hammer to 11. Phrase 15 has us playing 3 trills on 9 hammered to 11. Slide down to 7, 2 trills. Slide down to 5, 2 trills. Slide down to 4, 3 trills. Part 5 of this lesson uses both hands on the fretboard, finger tapping on the 2nd string. Start out phrase 16 by using a finger from the picking hand to hammer a note onto the 14th fret and pull off to the index finger on the 2nd and hammer to another finger on the 5th. Move the tapping hand to the 9th fret, pull off to 2, hammer to 5. This is played 7 times. Move the tapping hand to 10, pull to 2, hammer to 5. This is played 8 times. Next, move your fretboard hand up 2 frets, tap 10, pull to 4, and hammer to 7. Play 6 times. Then move your tapping finger up 2 frets, tap 12 to 4 to 7, 12 to 4 to 7. Phrase 17 taps the 12th fret, pull to the index finger fretting the 5th, and hammer the pinky or the ring to the 9th. This is played 8 times. Tap 13, pull to 5, hammer to 8, play 6 times. Then tap 15, pull to 5, hammer to 8, one more time. Next, move your playing hand up 2 frets, tap 15 to 7, hammer to 10, 6 times. Move your tapping hand finger up 2 frets to 17, pull to 7, hammer to 10, play again. In phrase 18, tap 17, pull to the ring finger holding 12, pull to 9. Play this 8 times. Then using the same fingers, tap 17 and pull to the index finger holding 9 and hammer the ring to 12. This is played 4 times. The next section has us tap 17, pull to the index finger, which is now on 12, and hammer to 15. Play it twice, tap 17 and drop down 1 fret to 11, hammer to 14. Play it again, tap 17 to 10 to 13, play it twice, then drop down 1 fret. Tap 17, 9, to 12, play again, and then repeat the whole measure. Phrase 19 is very similar to the last. Tapping 15, pull to 10, hammer to 13, and repeat. Drop the fretboard hand down 1 fret, tap 15, 9, 12, repeat.
down 1, tap 15, 8, 11, repeat, 15, 8, 11, down, tap 15, 7, 10, repeat. The descending tapping pattern continues in phrase 20. Tapping 13, pull to 8, hammer to 11. Play a second time. Then tap 13 to 7 to 10 and repeat. Tap 13 to 6 to 9 and repeat. Tap 13 to 5 to 8 and repeat. To wind down the solo, phrase 21 has us tap 12 to open, then hammer the index to 4, hammer to 7, play 8 times. Then move the fretboard hand up 1 fret, tap 12, pull to open, hammer to 5, hammer to 8. 8 times. That was 1, 2, drop back 1 fret and play 12, open, 4, 7, 8 times. To end the guitar solo, tap 12 to open, hammer to 5, then 8. Combined with 12 to open, hammer to 4, then 7. Play this riff 8 times. To end, tap 12 to open, hammer to 5 to 8, and slide down the neck. On the 6th string, slide up to the 19, back and up again, and pull to open. On the 12th fret, play 2 harmonics by lightly touching the string above the fret wire and picking. Next, simulate a tremolo dive bomb by adjusting the time and feedback on the delay pedal. Or if you're not using a delay pedal, you could dump the tremolo bar. That wraps up the phrase-by-phrase Eruption lesson. Put all the pieces together and you're ready to jam with Eddie. If you don't already own a copy of Van Halen 1, I highly recommend this and all Van Halen albums to guitar enthusiasts.
There have been reports of depression, mania, psychosis, hallucinations, paranoia, delusions, homicidal ideation, aggression, hostility, anxiety, and panic in bipedal existence. Ask your doctor if Marko coconut is right for you. Discontinue use if you experience cranial implosions, inability to breathe, death-like symptoms. Do not use Marko coconut if you are allergic to Marko coconut. Continued use of Marko coconut and or music may result in a better life, joyful abundance, increased happiness, feelings of gratitude, beauty, and joy, improved sleep, health and relationships, love of life, reduced stress, and other possible side effects.
This bonus lesson teaches the two-handed tapping technique used on the intro for Hot for Teacher. The lesson is designed to be extremely easy and consists of only 2 phrases. Van Halen's Hot for Teacher is track 6 from the album 1984. Phrase 1 starts off with a pick scrape on strings 4, 5, and 6, and follows up with a 6-string 15th fret slide down the neck. On the 5th string, pull off to open, and hammer your index finger to 3. Pinky to 7. Use a finger from your picking hand to tap the 12th fret, and pull off to 7, then 3. The riff is repeated 4 times. And move the index finger up to the 5th fret, hammer to 9 with the pinky, tap 12, pull off to 9, then 5, play this 3 times, then end the 5th string notes by hammering from open to 5, a very quick 9 as you tap 12 and pull off to 9. Here's the ending again. Move to the 4th string, start out by tapping the 12th fret, then play the same frets on the 4th string. Open, hammer to 3, hammer to 7, tap 12, pull off to 7, pull to 3. This is played 4 times. Then hammer open to 5, to 9, tap 12, to 9, then 5, and repeat. End the 4th string notes by pulling to open, hammer to 5, then a quick 9 while tapping 12, pull to 9, give it some vibrato, and slide down the neck. Move the same fingerings down to the 3rd string. Start off by tapping 12, then pull off to open, hammer to 3, hammer to 7, tap 12, pull to 7, pull to 3. Repeat this one more time. Then move it up, play open, hammer to 5, 9, tap 12, pull to 9, pull to 5, to open. Play 2 times. Then drop back, open to 3, hammer 7, tap 12, pull to 7, pull to 3, pull to open, repeat. Then end by hammering from open to 5, a quick 9 while you tap 12, pull off to 9, vibrato, and slide down the neck. Here's a practice run at half speed. In phrase 1, we ascended in pitch. Phrase 2 turns the intro solo around and descends in pitch. Tap the first string 12th fret and pull to your index finger holding the 5th fret. Then hammer to 8 with the ring or pinky finger. Tap 12 again, pull to 8, pull to 7 with your middle finger, then pull to 5 and hammer to the second string 8. Tap the second string 12, pull to 8, 7, 5, then hammer to the third string 8. Move the same structure to the third string, tapping 12, pull to 8, 7, 5, hammer to fourth string. Play the same notes on the fourth string, tapping 12, 8, 7, 5, then hammer to fifth string 8. End by tapping the fifth string 12, pull to 8, 7, 5, open, and play an A5 power chord. Fifth string open, fourth string 2, and third string 2. Here's phrase 2 at half speed.